I need my quarantine zone fix, Mr. Streamer. Please, sir, I require more human juice to be made, more rats to be shot, and more grenades being ripped from their butts lol. Happy 10 months BTW.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm late. I went downstairs and I realized Gus didn't need his pill this morning. So I was trying to get him to eat his pill, but he's learned my trick. So he kept spitting it up. He just got anxiety. He's an anxious pug. Well, I need 2 minutes. Sorry. All right. Yo, I missed it at the start of the stream. Yo, K-Reed, thank you for the big raid. Appreciate you. Empath, thank you for the prime. Chloe, thank you for the 15 months. Toxic, thank you for the 23 months. Tomo, thank you for 5 months. Simply Damon, thank you for 10 months. Chance by Viper, thank you for 21 months. And Bofa, thank you for the fresh tier 1 chat. I am, in fact, here. Hello. Hope y'all have been good. We got a little bit to talk about, a little bit to chat about at the start of the streameroni, but I wanted to give people a few minutes, and also I want to like load in. It seems that there may have been an emergency patch Marvel Rivals this morning. Two cakes. Everyone's talking 2 cakes. I feel so much better seeing this, you know, not just in the chat, but in general. Welcome this week. So much talk of 2 cakes again. Dude, I felt so alone on my little island last year, like April, when Overwatch was on its comeback, like with Stadium and stuff, and I was like, guys, 2 cakes, it's so great. It's so great, 2 cakes, and everyone was like, fuck you. Overwatch people were like, fuck you, you're playing Rivals. Rivals people were like, fuck you, fuck Overwatch. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, this is the best case scenario for everybody. And now here we are almost a year later, and everyone's like, hell yeah, 2 cakes, yeah. Yeah, it's so good. Life is good. That said, chat, that's a big news. Hold on, I gotta start the talk. Forgot about their stupid asses. Hello?
It's like every day is your birthday with 2 cakes.
That's true. That's true. I'm leading 99% of creators this month in consistency on TikTok. Let's go! Yeah! 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 Guys, hello? My voice is it's gone. Hello? Uh-oh. Guys, this isn't good. I can't do my yeah voice. I can't do the yeah voice. It doesn't exist. Guys, help. Holy shit. Jody with the 30 gifted. W Jody with the big 30 gifted. I appreciate you so much with a big gifted. Chat, get some, make sure you say thank you. I saw it sit on 69 there for a second. Nice. Appreciate you. I couldn't think of the prime. And ZG1 with the prime. W gifted out Jody. Chat, make sure you say thank you. So generous. Blue Strike, thank you 11 months. Appreciate you as well. Guys, we got big news today.
Hope you've been well, man.
I hit wrong button. Hold on, I'm gonna replay that. We got big news today. We got big news today.
Flats. Hope you've been well, man. Appreciate you and your content always, D.
Yo, appreciate you. Much love, Blue Strike. Ball like Jay, thank you for the 3 months. Chat, we got big news today because there is a new patch that just dropped. Rivals, we hear you. Patch 2019 will include balance adjustments. Check out the full breakdown here. And it is a link to this, which is the new balance patch. Sorry, I just muted alerts. Yo, thank you for the big $20 super chat on the YouTube side. Appreciate you. Much love, man. Appreciate you. Guys, Rivals been loud. And the devs have responded saying, Rivals, loud and clear, we hear you. After weighing community feedback and hero performance data, we will bring some balance adjustments to 219. So basically February 19th, 2 days from now. I will not be here, by the way, when that drops. So hope you guys have fun. Let me know how it is while I'm gone. I'm going on my first vacation since I started streaming 6 years ago. Actually, is it 6 years ago? Yeah, 6 years ago. And it's probably longer than that because I did not take a vacation for a very, very long time. Either like working corporate life and then college stuff. So yeah, I will be gone for a week. It'll be my first one. So just so you know, I will not be here. If you see where I'm gone, I did not quit Rivals. I did not quit Overwatch. I did not quit streaming. I am on vacation. To keep Season 6 feeling stable for the entire season and ensure that players can join in at any point during these 2 months without compromising their consistent experience, the 6.5 changes were designed to be restrained with a smaller impact on the overall meta. I actually understand what they're going for. So basically, a lot of people came back with Season 6.0 with Deadpool launch. You know, people coming in and out, probably not playing that often. They didn't want to shake up the game too much. Actually, weird conspiracy theory. I have a small one. Small conspiracy theory. Guys, Season 1 and Season 2 were the biggest meta change ever because we went from hardcore, like, Hela, Hawkeye, poke meta to, like, the weird meta. Which, remember? It was, like, Fantastic, Iron Fist, right? Do you remember it was fucking strange? It was all the shit heroes. Cap became good at the time. It was, like, his first season being good. And, like, everyone was thrown out of whack. And I feel like they're scared of doing that again because a lot of people quit when that happened. It was like Cap, Iron Fist, Emma had come out, you know, Mag wasn't very good, Strange wasn't very good, Hela was not very good anymore, getting dove, you know, it was the support strike, there was a lot of things going on at the time, so maybe they were scared. I understand, but they need to not be scared. But no worries, we're tracking your feedback as always, and testing proposed changes internally. Patch 219 will target a subset of high-performing heroes that have drawn stronger feedback, that there's more content coming your way, and we'll roll it out in season 7. Please stay tuned. So that last part, I think, is a small nod to everybody that's been talking about how Overwatch had a big patch this week. And let me just speak to you. If you're a Rivals fan and you're clamoring for like, oh my God, Rivals, fight back, brother. Overwatch was like kind of in like low key a really bad state the last 4 months. Like they kind of like went silent. Like they had a hero release with Vendetta. And most people would consider that season a filler season. And the season before Vendetta came out was also considered a filler season. So they went about 4 months with not having a big patch. And then, boom, they got everything dropped at once. So, of course, you're never going to be able to keep up with that amount of content getting dropped at once. I think Rivals would be okay. But, I mean, hey, I like to see that a competitor stepped up to the plate. And I like that they kind of nod to that a little bit. Because at the end of the day, we all win. 2 cakes. Am I right? All right, balance adjustments. First off, we have Elsa Bloodstone. Thank Christ. The Huntress's ult is toned down. Guys, who has the clip of me yesterday getting stuck in the ceiling with this thing? Now, Glartrox suppresses enemies for a shorter duration. The bar for Elsa to release Glartrox is raised, and the monster becomes a little less unbreakable. Reduce Glartrox health from 500 to 400. Reduce dash duration from 6 seconds to 3.5. Adjust the enemy grab box from 6 meters L, 6 meters width, and 3.5 meters height to 5 meters in length, 5 meters in width, and still 3.5 meters in height. So less on the sides, but the height is still the same. So it's still pretty big, though. I mean, that's still pretty big. For those who didn't see, I wish someone had the clip on hand. I know I'm asking for it really quickly. I got pinned into the ceiling on my first day back yesterday trying to play against Elsa. Like Glartrox carried me to the skybox, and I just got stuck there, and I died. It was awful. So, yeah. Yeah, 6 to 3.5 is massive, but I'm talking about the hitbox. The hitbox is a small change. The duration is big, but the hitbox is a little bit smaller. Woo-wee! Hawkeye, the archer, must now stay laser focused to deal meaningful damage. Reduces piercing arrow base damage from 34 to 24. Wait, is that the clip? Yo, thank you for the clip. Hang on, I'll show you guys it in half a second. Reduces piercing arrow base damage from 34 to 28. That is potentially one of the biggest drop-offs in damage nerfs I have seen Rivals ever do. Like, they always adjust by like 1, 2, 3 at most. That's a big drop. Reduces the base damage of fully charged arrow from 85 to 70. Another 15 damage off of the fully charged base. When bolstered by Archer's focus, the damage for a charged arrow is down from 175 to 160. Dude, they actually took this guy out back and shot him in the head 16 times. Oh my, Hawkeye went from like pretty damn good, like consistently top of the chart, to like, he might suck fucking complete balls. Like he actually got executed in one singular patch. Moxie's in shambles, poor guy. Also, let me show this clip real quick. This is from yesterday. Wait, what did they do? It goes out. It grabs. Yeah, watch this. Watch this. It like just watch spawned. This. This was my second game back, by the way, yesterday playing against this shit. Coming out of the portal, and then it hits the corner of the wall and just starts going up. Wait, my face cam's covering. And then she pulls it back, and it gets caught on the corner. Are you fucking shitting me? That's what I played. That's what happened to me yesterday. My second game back. And then we just get absolutely fried up here. We all got stuck. So, glad that shit is fucking cooked. Fuck that. Next up is Hela. Ooh, the Queen of Hell's threat now extends only to a limited extent. Damage fall off of Knight's Sword Thorn still starts at 18 meters. At 30 meters, maximum fall off drops to 70% of the base, which used to be 80. Beyond 25 meters, 2 critical hits will not KO a 250 HP target. So at long range, Hela is now significantly worse. You will no longer 2-tap. I don't know if that's enough to make Hela not really strong. However, hot take, I think actually the stronger one was Phoenix. I thought Phoenix was actually scarier than Hela. So no touch to Phoenix, unfortunately. I don't think that changes things very much. That just means Phoenix is still permabanned. Hela maybe will slip through the bans a little more often, but that's not that much of a nerf. So like, I think she's gonna still be okay. And then last but not least, we're on to the strategists, where Gambit's getting a nerf. The King of Cards takes a slight hit to his survivability and damage. So first off, they reduce his base health from 275 to 250. And they also said Breaking Spades now grants 10% damage boost instead of 15. I don't think either of these actually targeted the core issues with the problem of Gambit. They make them easier to dive and easier to punish, but I think for player perception, they're not going to take this as enough, because the big problem with Gambit is his ult. His ult is so strong. They could have nerfed the ult in some way. I think that maybe the duration could have been nerfed. They could have nerfed how much of a boost it gives you, nerfing the cleanse. Maybe, but like health is a decent nerf. The damage boost is really nothing. So I don't think that changes Gambit very much, but it's a nerf, you know, it's at least they're trying to. It is what it is. So he can die through ult. Yeah, but the Gambit ult is so fucking good that you can just press the button and leave. Like, give your entire team Gambit ult and just peace. Just see you later. Just leave. Just, like, you don't have to walk in with your team. Your team's, like, walking in on a point, and you go, Gambit never falls! And just leave. They got it. They got a 5v6. They're good. They got it. See you later. Like, you don't have to worry about, no, you're not gonna die. What are you gonna run in with them? Ah, fuck it. You got it. No problem. It's whatever. So quad. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. I think Phoenix is still going to be around a ton. Daredevil will probably get played a gun, but it's a good balance patch. I wish it was a little bit more. If I'm completely honest with you, I think it could have been a little bit more. But it's a start. It's a start, and maybe they have more stuff planned soon. And I understand like this point that they're right here, that they're trying not to shake up the meta too much for the game. Like they're not trying to scare away players that are coming back. But it's something. It's something. So it is what it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me unmute alerts. Dawn thing in the tier 1. Aquatic thing in the 3 months. Gothita thing in the 26 months. Coda thing in the 8 months. Spectrum thing in the 2 months. Corda thing in the prime. Oh wait, there was one more thing actually. There was this. Conquer the night or the blossom through spring. Embrace the inescapable darkness of as Moon Knight's Eclipse Night costume, and brings the flames with Phoenix's fiery seat of spring costume. What the fuck was that? So like Moon Knight costume and Phoenix costume. Not bad. Oh god, the conspiracies are gonna start. They're not nerfing Phoenix because they need to sell the skin. Moon Knight has a trailer? Really? Where is it? Oh, it literally just dropped while I was watching the other stuff. Will you give in to the nightmares or will you fight back? He stood up as the moonlight justice, but the nightmare gnaws at him. With the fading hope, he calls to Khonshu. Also, I forgot to turn the other TikTok one on. My bad. Calls to Khonshu, but is Khonshu even there? When the night takes over, nothing is certain. Fight through the nightmares as Moon Knight's Eclipse Night costume, first appearing in Marvel Rivals Season 6, available February 26th. Lock in. Yeah, that's actually kind of fire.
The moon haunts you.
Also, he cheeked up as all hell. God damn.
Say good night.
There you go. See, this is why I don't like showing like stuff on my screen to TikTok. I got the fucking shadow ban notification for showing the skin because it saw Twitter for half a second. God, that platform is so dog shit. That platform is fucking useless. And dude, I literally showed this screen right here for 2 seconds because it shows the rest of Twitter, but TikTok's like, no, don't you funnel people on my platform. How dare you? When the AI gets mad, like, dude, this fucking useless ass platform. All right, cool. It's like a fucking ravaging animal. Fucking.
Oh yeah.
And it's not the chatters
There
on
is a
it, by the way. I'm not talking about the chatters. I'm talking about the
trailer.
platform itself.
Just figured since it's the cat might be worth watching. Pause champ.
There's a Jetpack Cat storytime trailer. Storytime trailer? Isn't that gonna be super short? It's 2 minutes. Alright, I'll watch it because it's the chat. Where's the cat? I'll watch it because it's the cat. Alright, what's up? What do we got here? Jetpack Cat's story time with Matilda Semitis. Isn't that the Briggs voice actress? Matilda's Briggs voice actress, right? Alright, lock in.
Project log Jetpack Cat, entry 1. With no
Jetpack
sector
Cat.
gone, the team has been sitting around Gibraltar without much to do. I'd say I'm in the same boat, but to be honest, I've had my hands full. Ever since I found this cute little stowaway, my mind has been racing with ideas. For some reason, when I rescued this
Strap him to a jetpack and make him fight.
pretty kitty from in between some rocket parts in the main landing bay, I thought back to some projects I never got off the ground. Literally. I was so young when I drafted them up, and that lazy old Mitzi wasn't much help either. But something about this stray got me thinking again. Maybe there's a way to make this work after all. Looking at my old sketches, I can tell I had a lot of hopes for this build. Guess it goes to show how far I've come that I can finally turn all those dreams into reality. And Fika has been a surprising help. Oh, I named her Fika, by the way, since she looks like a big kanelbulle. There was a funny moment earlier today. I was so stuck on the schematics for the thrusters, but Fika knocked one of my old blueprints off the shelf, and it actually clued me into the answer I was looking for. I can't help but think there's something special
I can't let it slide. What did they do to Brig?
about this kitty. I'm thinking over what material suits the jetpack best.
What did they
A
do to
carbon
her?
fiber frame would be nice and lightweight, but aluminum would be more resilient. The weight distribution on a cat is pretty different from a human, not to mention the tail. So for the stabilizers, I'm thinking... Does the harness need shock absorbers, or will Fika's fur be enough? Big problem. How to make a joystick that doesn't require opposable thumbs. I have a few ideas for the motor, but I'll need to be careful. I'm worried Fika might lose one of her 9 lives if it's too loud on startup. And for the healing projectiles, actually, should they be projectiles? Oh, I bet Fika will love that. I should really add a
Projectiles.
grapple to the frame. She'll need it whenever Reinhardt charges off without us. I put out different paint options, and Fika knocked everything over except blue, of course. Hon är svensk ut i klospetsarna. And that's that. Blueprints for Project Jetpack Cat are finally complete. Whew. I wish my younger self could see just how well this turned out. To be honest, though, I'm not sure I'll ever get the chance to build this for real. I know Fika would be a great help, but a cat in a jetpack seems crazy, even by our team standards. But who knows? We keep saying the world could always use more heroes, and I think she might be just the hero the world needs right now. That's how you do it. The story continues in Overwatch.
That was cool. I will say, those definitely don't hit the same as the full cinematics. Without the full cinematics, I just can't get super into them. But I mean, it's a cool way of just telling the story. you know, and the cat is honestly a little bit more interesting than anything else. By the way, yo, TikTok, I'm gonna restart you guys because I showed Twitter on screen for like 2 seconds and I got the shadow ban notification, so I'm gonna cleanse it by turning it off, turning it on, back on. Be right back. Okay, here we go. Hello? Hello? There we go. Have you seen the Emma and Iron Man skins? Are they out? Or no? Not yet. Those are also on Twitter? Okay, hold on. Did I miss them? Unfortunately, TikTok, I'm not showing you guys the skins because the last time I did that, I got shadow banned and I turned it off, turned it back on. I'm not doing that again. All right, what do we got? First up, only one can rule the intergalactic seas. I upgraded your fancy yacht into a fully functional deep space transport. Didn't I? Let's see what this one is. Lock in. Okay, decent Iron Man skin. Weirdly, I'm not crazy about it. I don't know if that's just me.
Powering up. Anyone say fireworks? Maximum pulse!
I don't know, I'm not crazy about it. Hey, it's cool, just not for me. Alright. So that's the Iron Man skin, and then this is the Emma one, right? Nothing promised, everything is possible. Don't jinx us, darling. After all, it's a long journey back to Krakoa. Alright, lock in. Wait, the Emma one's kind of fire. Wait, the Emma one's really good. Wait, tell me I get the burden. The Emma one kind of hits. I don't know why, but the Emma kind of hits. All right, there you go. There's just the skins for you. Okay. We can't see anything. Blame your platform you're on. If I show any other platform at any other time, it will shadow ban my account. I ain't doing that no more, and I'm sick of it. So, take it up with TikTok. Desire thing the prime. Pluto thing the 3 months. Goldie editor thing the prime. I don't know why FLAT's 2026. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. Yesterday, games were kind of horrendous. Today is, what, Tuesday? So, people are back into school, back at work. So, hopefully the children are no longer running around fucking demonizing the queues. Lock in. Who the fuck is this on my friends list? Who the fuck is Sabrina Carpet Bomb? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? That kind of does sound like Bogart, to be honest with you. You're right. But Bogart's not on, though. I doubt he's off streaming gaming. Grinding, gaming. I was going to say gaming and grinding, and I put them together. Riggsy? Riggsy's not on either. Right? No, Riggsy's not on either. Oh, it's Riggsy's alt? What's he? He's grinding off stream? What's he? He's grinding running off stream. I accidentally opened up my own stream when I was closing tabs. Whoopsies. He's on? I was just checking. I just checked Twitch. I didn't see him on. Looking again. Just check. Where? Oh, he is on. Oh, he is on. You're right. Huh. I guess I missed it. Why do you hate kids, Mr. Streamer? If it isn't like children are a bunch of unruly, self-centered monsters. Real. Why do I have to deal with your spawn? They must be paying him to play this dog shit mobile game. You know what's funny? When I played Overwatch this whole past week, everyone kept spamming, "You must be getting paid. How much is the bag from Blizzard? Blah, 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 blah." You guys need help. You guys really need help. Someone needs help. Well, my clothes are in the washing machine. All my clothes are in the washing machine. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do laundry till really late this week, and then we're going away in a couple days. So I was like, well, I'm gonna push it a little longer so I do all my laundry at once. So I'm pretty much good to go. So I ran out of shirts this morning. I actually had a different shirt on, but it wasn't very comfy, so I switched to this one.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
This guy's trying to get his last couple games of Hawkeye in before he's dead in the water.
Good afternoon, Flats. I hope all is well.
What's up,
How are you
Ghosty?
enjoying the new Rivals season so far? I've heard people say that Elsa is...
Elsa is... Did you get shot? Yo, they're in 25 months. Hello? Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I'm just playing a little bit right now because I just want to play a couple games in, get a couple games in, see how the new season really feels. Maybe do my tier list tomorrow, and then I'm off. Then I'm gone. Tomorrow's my last day here, because then I gotta pack and hit the road. Nah, that's crazy work. Yo, why you banning Spidey? Why Spidey? He's broken? Question marks?
You picked the right gal for the job,
no, I'm
sugar.
not going in support jail again today. No, we're not doing another day of support jail. We ain't doing another day of support jail. It's not happening. We ain't doing another day of support jail. I'm sick of the support jail days.
If you ain't gonna use those powers, I'll be glad to use them for you.
I ain't folding. Wait, is Gambit banned actually?
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Oh, Gambit is banned, thank God.
No God of Boy, no Quarantine Zone, no Z's, no Warframe,
Better
no
keep your
Yakuza,
distance,
no
sugar.
Terraria,
My
no
powers have been
FNAF
acting
security
up.
breach. The real shame is our streamer not playing these games, Satch.
Thanks, but you got something in you that I want
True.
nothing to
You're
do
not wrong.
with.
Well, we're gonna play Rivals for like half the stream, like for like 2 hours, and then I'm going to something else. So.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The venue may change, but the trials stick around.
This place is worth a good look. That hurts me up. Hope to do that again sometime. Thanks for everything.
He's just walking forward, shotgunning.
They're gonna TP.
My radar sense locked onto an enemy. Buckle up.
Dude, that poor guy solo tanking on their team, and not a single person even tried to risk their asses to touch. They were like, nah, get your ass back here. Touch the point too, bitch.
I found one of our foes.
Poor guy.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Someone's sneaking up from behind.
Better be getting on TikTok for some role for
Your
sandwich.
powers are mine!
Us against the world. You belong to me. Gather
Dude, you're right, actually. It's been a long time since I did roll for sandwich. Maybe we do, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do today, to be honest with you. I kind of, only reason I even hopped on Rivals right away is because the new patch, and I was like, oh, stuff to talk about. Things to yap. That's not what I meant to grab.
Against the world.
I don't think I want to be here anymore. I'm out of here.
Here's how you make my super easy 2-ingredient, low calorie, no bake, no refrigerate, no flour, no sugar, no gluten, no egg, no carb, no fat, no woman, no fry, no beans, no greens, no potatoes, no tomatoes, no lamb, no rant, no hogs, no dogs, no chickens, no turkey, no rabbits, you now almond. High protein peanut butter banana bars. So, first take 500 pounds of cottage cheese.
Dude, don't get me started on fucking cottage cheese, dude. Don't get me started on fucking cottage cheese. Fuck cottage cheese, brother. Fuck cottage cheese. Dude, I'm so... cottage cheese is ass. Oh, my team's dead again, aren't they? Yeah, they got ran over. Damn, they had Coco. Why not pop it? Hello?
My bad, I was at 99 for my ult.
Oh. No worries.
Got at least one more round in me.
I still
I didn't even say that in voice. They just told us. And no one, I respect
cheese
that.
goes into deserts, right? It's totally meant for sugary sweet things over savory foods.
Look who I...
Here's how you shoot. Show them they chose the right team. Your powers are mine! Us against the world.
They got behind T'Challa's counting on us. Let's do him proud.
Oh, cream cheese? Cream cheese is fire. Don't ever disrespect cream cheese.
So close. This is your big chance.
Us against the world.
Shields up.
Wait, did she just get headshotted? Is that what happened? Oh, I have a Hawkeye. Yeah, she one shot the cloak. Holy shit.
2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
If he's not doing that shit where like he swings around at Mach fucking 10 and pulls you to like the other side of the map, then he's bad.
I'm gonna be so real, dude. There's like 3 good Spider-Mans outside of the 3. It's like, it's not that bad.
No, like, every single game I play, I get fucked by him. It's the most annoying shit. Like the second you step out of spawn, he webs you and flings you into a fucking pit halfway across the map. That shit's
Yeah, that's
fucking
fine
hurts.
because if I just go invis, I can just push him off you, and you can't do none of that. Like it's fine. Like
George, thank you 10 months.
You just gotta be
for
a
shit.
brain dead support to like not counter that, you know?
30 seconds before you
I
attack.
Well,
feel
I guess I get in a lot of games with some brain.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have less trauma from Spider-Man, more trauma from a brain dead support. Don't mind me playing my bot healer.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good, so.
I'm only playing for the team up for Hawkeye.
The battle starts in 5.
To the chat and said
Respect
your
that.
dad
3,
used to mix ketchup
2,
and cottage
1.
cheese and mix it in a container
You are to
and
stop them
eat
from
it. Are
securing
you
the
Hela
mission
in
area.
disguise? WTF is this kind
Also,
of
Flash,
stupid
I've been informed that you're a popular person, but I don't watch Marvel Rivals streamers, so I will acknowledge you though.
Oh, it's all good. No, I
I like the
don't
Overwatch, man.
Anyone willing to help?
I appreciate it. I'm not really sure how one responds to that, but you know what? That's fair. I respect it. It's like paying like homage to the elders, you know, like.
We got here.
Look who I found.
That woke me up.
All right, our Hawkeye's just kind of goated. Why am I not playing Deadpool tank? Because I've been having fun on Rogue.
Ready to rush to judgment.
Especially on this map, Rogue's really strong on attack, and then their team kind of suck ball, so I just picked it on defense too.
Heads up, back guys.
Someone's controlling me.
Sorry, I can't let her die.
I owe you. I owe you
Still, I'm trying to help. Well, that's better. Invisible?
You guys interesting.
Stop, bro. We're trying to goon in the corner, bro.
Thanks. Thanks.
Bro, my Emma's fucking. My Emma's throwing it back. My Hawkeye's trying to carry the whole lobby right now. What the fuck is happening? Guys, Rivals players might be in trouble. Overwatch might have done damage. I haven't seen them in this much shambles in a long time.
Gotta play some serious defense.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I missed my grab.
No. I should have ulted.
Well,
Oopsie.
that's better.
Out.
Look
I
who's
thought I
here.
could have keep you up.
Trial's over.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna die, and I also thought that you guys were gonna just stay up.
I found
What is this dude doing, bro? Oh, no way I die? No way?
Like that, you're into the fucking wall, and then he swung away before it actually made the impact and killed
If
him.
it's just you, by the way, so like, you know.
Only
Taking
60
all that.
seconds left.
You can ult if you need to. I mean, it's literally free. Game's entirely free.
You picked the wrong motherfucker to try to pull away, bitch. Well, you got insta-res. Oh, he's back.
He's touching me and losing. Oh, oh.
You belong to me.
Man, they said fuck his shit.
30 seconds.
Yo, he's still trying, bruh. Go crazy.
We got company.
Stand strong. We have that.
Armed and dangerous.
Hey, Emma, you made that look good.
Oh, he's going for it.
Good evening, good sir. Looking dapper today. Love from Scott and Emma acting like she might need
Go get him, Invis, bro. You win this 1v1.
Right
Judge, jury,
Yeah, he didn't want that. Yeah, he didn't want it. GG's, GG's. Yo, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Appreciated. Yeah, not wrong, not wrong.
Another epic victory. Big win.
What, Dude, I think I just don't want to queue for a second. Honestly, I don't want any of those people on my team. They were all kind of butt cheeks. So they said report this guy. That's the guy who played Loki, Hawkeye, Deadpool
If this tempts you at all
tank.
for Warframe, or just a public notice for all of chat who plays Warframe, they are giving every single player a buy one get one free coupon right now till February 24th because they reworked platinum bundles to give more plat but no longer give useless mods. So if you buy 4,600 plat you could get 9,200 or whatever bundle size you get double pog champ.
Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah. Guys, I'm scared. I think I'm just not gonna queue for like 2 minutes. I don't think I want any of those people on my team again. Or sorry, I'm not on my team again. I don't want anyone on the enemy team in my lobby at all. I just want to pretend that I never saw any of those people and just wait like 3 minutes. Spidey tried? Yeah, he tried, but he's Spidey only. They at least everyone on their team have swapped a couple times trying to like make things work. You know, it's yeah. Also, Retro, by the way, I'm sure you're doing the patch notes right now. If you need I did a couple skins at the end too. It's not like all connected though. I don't know if you caught them. Elsa, I think she's kind of busted, but they nerfed her pretty. They nerfed her ult pretty hard, but it's not gonna be for a couple days, so we'll see how that goes. What's the emergency patch? They just nerfed like Hawkeye, Elsa, a couple other things, Gambit a little bit, but the Gambit ult's not really, or nerf isn't very much. Hawkeye, they shot him in the head 16 times, but. Oh yeah, after Rivals today, I was gonna do Quarantine Zone, but I'm honestly a little tired. I'm a little low energy today to do Quarantine Zone. I don't know if I want to do Warframe. I don't think I want to do ZZC either. GG, how was your C&D? I actually know you from Instagram. Oh shit. Yo, GG's. Yeah, I'm straight up sitting here AFK for about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm waiting for all those demons to queue. I don't want. There's not enough avoid slots for that whole team, so I'm waiting. I ain't got 6 slots. I got 3, so I'm just gonna wait them out. I could do that.
Catch up on hot topic videos for content while they're gone.
Yeah, we actually could do that. I wouldn't be against it. Is there anything good in here? Let me look at hot topics for a second. What the fuck is this?
Feet.
What did you guys link? The most popular gooning searches featuring Sayuri. What in the no, dude? You got okay? All right. Next video. Death of an Overwatch player.
Listen to the people flats. We want roll for sandwich.
Wait, this came out 9 days ago. Wait, that probably aged terribly. Wait, this video. Wait, look at this. Look at this. This video came out 9 days ago. I think we should watch it later. That might have aged horribly. It might not though. It actually could be good.
That was my video, Flats. Same one you watched for Hear Me Out. It's actually so funny, Keck.
What else is out there? Skill issue. Villains are better written than their heroes.
Rivals have 3 bans per team.
I mean, it'd be a lot of things, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be a lot of supports. Oh, RFS. I talked to Ubisoft's devs. It's worse than we could imagine. Wait, isn't this guy? Wait.
I had many developers.
Oh, it's this guy. I've watched some of his stuff before. Wait, this is the guy who put me on Warframe, I think. It's 22 minutes long? All right, that's a good one. I'll put that in the things to watch. Who linked a Deep Pocket Monster video? Yo, you know ball. It's an hour long though. It was you, Fred? Fred, you know ball, but that's a long one. What else have we got in here? This is an interesting one here. Asking Germans what they think of the US currently. Ooh. That's a spooky one. I don't know if I want to watch that one. All right, I think I'm safe to queue. That one sounds like it hurts some feelings. Yeah. You know, I'm actually like half debating it, but half not. I think I should just leave that one alone. Play some Fragpunk. I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually did kind of want to play more Fragpunk again at some point. Like the last time I played before the last time I played, we did that like prop hunt mode with a bunch of other creators. It was a good time. But like most recently I had a sponsor to go play and they promised me it was gonna be like a fun, goofy tournament where everyone's just like not sweaty, it's gonna be a good time. And then it was like literal 5v5 playing like normal matches with like super experienced like literally a dedicated streamer to the game, and then a bunch of people that were joining that were like, if you got the most kills in the lobby, you won money, and then you get to stay in the lobby and keep trying to win more money. So obviously everyone's sweating their nuts off, and I was like, dude, where's the sweaty the non-sweaty fun? Where is it? I felt a little jabasted on that one. So I think I'm probably gonna be done with Fragpunk for a while. Another Kingsman situation? No, I still got paid no matter what. I was supposed to, as a sponsor, to show up, and they were like, "It's gonna be fun." I was like, oh, "Okay, sure, I'm down." And then it wasn't fun for everyone else. They were all like sweating their nuts off. So like they were playing for money, and I was playing just to play for a good time. And I'm like, wait, what? But like it wasn't like a team thing. It's like individualistic, because like whoever gets the most kills wins money. So no matter how much I sucked, if anything, I'm a free kill of the rest of them.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who?
Oh hell no! I ain't going support jail. I ain't doing it. Someone else can do it. I ain't doing it. Nope. I ain't doing it. Nope. They got it. Do you think this is... Wait, this is the same Spidey. Wait, that's definitely him. He had the Lord portrait with the same icon. It's him. It's the guy from the last game. I waited straight up 5 minutes to queue. He had stream on. That guy had stream on. I refuse to believe he sat there and waited 5 minutes and queued again. That's him. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. There's no way. There's no way, right? Oh, Jesus. Did you avoid him? No, I avoided the other guy. Because the Spidey at least kept trying till the end. I didn't avoid him. I was like, it's fine. Like, maybe he just had a bad game. But, like, I didn't want to play with anyone in that team again.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
No, I ain't going in jail. I ain't doing it. No. You can't make me. I played support all day yesterday. And when I won, I got plus 17. And when I lost, it was minus 24. I ain't doing it again. You can't make me.
Round 1.
You can't make me do it.
You can call me Rogue.
You didn't hover. You have to fill. You can fill my nuts in your mouth. All right, buddy. I ain't doing shit.
Before you attack.
Okay, I did it all day yesterday. I did it all day yesterday. I ain't doing it again.
Well, I ain't sure why you'd have any doubt, sugar.
Your name is literally Rogue. How do I know you won't go you?
Fair enough. Luckily, I've spent the battle starts in 5.
I'm staying strong.
3.
Django's thing the prime.
2, 1. Do I gotta clean up your toys? Help get that vehicle to its destination. Enemy located.
The Spideys are fighting. Wait, my Spidey diffed him. Wait, my Spidey diffed him. Wait, maybe it wasn't the same guy. Unless it is him, then he was just having a bad game.
You're halfway. Keep going. Look who I found.
Without Spider-Man, New York is lost.
Best stay down now, sugar.
Yggdrasil will not survive without our help. Go. Hey, Daddy! Enjoy the amplifier!
Watch out there, headed our way.
That Spidey's back again. Uh-oh.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Go. Next version of me.
Uh-oh. 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 Wait, who did I just grab? Wait,
The moon haunts you.
You get a webbit. You get a webbit. You get a Got your back.
Dude, everyone's dead. It's just me. I'm jumping off. You ain't getting me. They got me.
Flats, yo, what's up, Flats?
What's up? Damn, that's
Streaming right now?
fucked. Yeah.
Got at least one more round in me.
No, neither of them are. Oh my god, they just both have the icon and they're both Lord Spideys. All the Spidey players are on today. JK.
Get that vehicle moving again.
But that is him on the other team, though. He's on Moon Knight, though. Wait, it is him.
Well, that's better.
Someone scratch my back. Destroy these arcs where you find them.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
He's 1 HP. Moon Knight 1. Oh my god, he's literally 1 HP. We have no damage. Wait, we don't have any follow-up damage. Oh, we have no follow-up damage. Oh my god, it's GR.
Ain't gonna pass up.
Oh, it's actually GR. We don't have any follow-up damage.
Only 60 seconds.
Oh, we have no follow-up damage. That's bad.
Watch out there, headed our way.
Get that vehicle moving again! Well, that's
I might have to like Thor or something, but I don't have time. Uh-oh.
30 seconds.
He killed him as I walked up on him. Oh, I don't have. That's bad.
Stay away from that Ankh if it starts to hover.
Born again!
Wait, that was actually a perfect spot to be in.
Walk, look in this room.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay, I'll just. Okay, just see you later, bud.
The vehicle reached
See you later.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
He's gone. He's. All right, we need a little more damage. Pull him out.
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
On Tooth Gnasher, on Tooth Grinder, we ride
Over
with
here.
you!
I can heal you.
On Tooth Gnasher, on Tooth Grinder? What is it, fucking Dasher and Dancer of the Thoronic world?
There's enough. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Ain't gonna be heals
By
coming
the
out.
eye of Agamotto! Magneto! We fight well together.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yo! Been Lindsay?
Okay, that canceled it. Feels good.
Only 60 seconds left. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Big, big, big!
Resist.
You win it, you win it.
We can always count on you,
I
Spider.
think both your things, guys. No.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Big
Keep up
flag.
the momentum.
So,
You going back to Overwatch?
I played it all week. I don't get time. I'll probably play a little more at some point.
Fabled Realms counting on me.
But I'm not gonna like restrict myself to one game, you know.
Our enemies are near.
I saw one of these on a beach in Jersey once.
I don't know if you like that answer.
You're welcome.
Wields the power of Asgard.
Wait, my Spidey is absolutely dipping the fucking shit out of that guy.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, I guess.
You're down both tanks. Back.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Nah, he said I got this.
I am Thor.
Also, I'm glad you guys told me about the shift not work or movement abilities not working during Namor's ult. Dude, I would have just got so confused when my shift wouldn't go off there.
Don't let their numbers intimidate you.
Only 60 seconds left. Disappear.
Nope. 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 I'm good.
They look like they need this invisible? Get that vehicle moving again.
Namor summon squishy friends. Doc Rocket is in the office. Speed up, or that tree's gonna be all dried up.
Down to 30 seconds.
Namor's beasts have been
Shields up.
Keep pushing back.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Did their Spidey just solo my Spidey?
eye of Agamotto.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
10 seconds.
Got him. They got him. Our rocket is dead with Thor. Our rocket is dead with Thor. I'm dead. I'm dead here.
Fighting until we have a winner.
3 of us.
This is your big chance.
You can touch with rocket and or. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. Eat.
Damn, we had rocket ult.
The current
Tough.
score is 2-0.
So now they're on triple support.
Including which side you're on.
I can go back to Rogue now. I should honestly went back to
You'll
Rogue
need a
because I'm never gonna
top-notch
heal
team
or
to win
damage
this
that.
one. You picked the right gal for the job, sugar. Round 2. No matter the odds, we'll find a way to win.
Yeah, our Spidey is kind of cracked actually.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But the real thing is, once I went back to triple support, one tank, I should have went back Rogue.
An unfortunate
I didn't realize.
side effect of my mutant power, sugar.
Better refrain from pet.
Yo, thank you for
I
the super
wonder
chat.
which chat is smarter, YouTube or Twitch.
No,
Smarter is a
but if
hard
we're being
question.
honest, who's
It's like
ain't?
it's like
The battle starts in 5.
it's kind of like 3 chats fighting for
3,
second place,
2,
you know?
1.
Watch out, they're headed
You
our
need to
way.
stop that vehicle in its tracks. I may be a married woman now, but I ain't the type to get all domesticated. Well, that's better.
All I know is love things with 8 legs, but this?
Better stop that vehicle.
I've lost my bearings.
Okay. Do that again. Watch what happens.
Enemy located.
More tentacles than Gargantos himself.
That close me up.
Sure, those are bad guys.
Dude, my Spidey is diffing the shit out of that guy.
Don't mind me. Spiders love things with 8 legs, but this?
Closer to victory. We may darkness. Self-a defender strange.
Come here and check this out. Look who I
Bro, he's just dancing. Nah. Dude, you are actually insane.
You stopped them in their tracks. Oh my.
The Spidey diff all game is one thing. Taking time to fuck up the Hulk too.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Good block, good block.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Backwards, you're back line on 8.
So as long as our strange
So I
dies.
played Elsa for the first
Wait.
time last night.
Wait,
She
what?
permabanned also happy 65
Getting rid of
months.
me so
Is-
easy.
What is that? You're like the best of all time. Holy shit.
Wait, you got it.
Dude, he actually somehow got the portal back to us.
Hey, rocket dead, rocket dead. Do it, do it.
The fuck?
With the amazing
You know you can count on me.
Multi, yo.
Only 60 seconds left.
Don't let him see that. Don't let him see that. I'm getting popped.
Well, look who's up to no
I keep getting fucking pushed, bro.
Oh, I'm dead.
They hit a checkpoint.
Damn.
Now might
Easy
be
hold.
a good time to stop them.
I should have stayed with the Hulk. I didn't realize he had ult. I saw the Strange at
What? You sound
59.
like you're in a good mood today.
Huh?
You don't sound like you're in a good mood today.
I'm mostly just tired, and also like, I mean, the game didn't really change with the patch, so I'm just kind of, you know, it's like playing the last season. Nothing exciting.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, I'm dead.
My good deed for the day.
Is this the part where the crowd starts singing?
You get it. Our enemies are
Ain't getting rid of me so easy.
Also, they're back on double again, so I'm gonna go back.
I will dare
Four.
the very gates of
There's
hell.
still a chance to stop them.
I gotta keep an eye on their team comp.
Got him, got him.
Jump over that.
I need it, I need it.
I'll patch you up.
Change one. Ooh, luck. Let's back away.
Stop them in their tracks.
Heal him.
That left click didn't count.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, we're dead.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I don't have TP. I need to try to walk.
Hey, what?
Maybe a bit.
They can't.
Never make it. Come on.
Winnable.
This Hulk is. They're Hulk ulted, Hulk.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm trying to stay on.
The left room, left room.
Shanti's power.
Stay on.
God of Thunder! By the eye of...
Shields up.
Nice.
Yo, what a grab. Bro, my Spidey might be that guy.
Yeah, that's
How are the odds?
Pretty sure their Spidey's hiding behind or something. He's right here.
Watch this place closely.
Bro, he might be that guy.
Down to 30 seconds.
I will. Oh, bet, oh, bet. They go.
Enemy in front of us.
A little easier.
Never behind, never behind.
The final 10 seconds.
You're the guy named I'm French.
You better get him. Hey,
One more dead, one more dead.
Keep fighting until we have
I can hold that, I can hold that. There you get it, there you get it. I can hold that.
By the eye of...
Got it, got it, got it!
Oh. He's 1 HP too.
It makes it.
I'll patch you up.
Go, go, come in.
Yo, good hold.
I need.
GG's, GG's.
Woo, nice.
final
GG.
score.
GG
2,
flats.
2,
Yeah,
1.
GG's, GG's. Spidey, you're actually insane.
Oh my god, King Flats! Oh my god!
Okay, I take it back. I take it back.
Epic victory. Big win.
I take it back. I take it back immediately. Immediately, just instant regret. Instant regret. Okay. Alright, I got 2 vids for the thing later. Okay, we got like another time for, or time for at least like 1 or 2 more games. Alright, I'll queue us. Wait, should I queue us? I kind of want to dodge. Like we somehow got the same group of Spidey people again. But the guy who wasn't on, so the guy who played last game on Spidey played Namor this game and actually did pretty good. Then the other guy got Spidey, who took it from the other Spidey guy and got diffed all game by my Spidey. So I'm confused on what to do. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and hopefully that's enough to reset these lobbies. Right back. Okay. Ready to go? Oh, GG's, dude. Although I wanted to take it back immediately after I said it, after the screaming. But you know what? You were kind of nuts. GG's. Yeah, I saw the patch stuff. I don't know if it's up on Flatsuit. Retro, are you here? Is Flatsuit up yet? Probably not. It seems a little fast. No, it's not up yet. Yeah, I could look in a little bit.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah, they have a group
Good
player.
job, sugar.
I think we just ban that shit. No, not that guy. That guy plays Deadpool. The fucking Pat is fake guy. He's a group player.
Like tank pool in the back line type of Deadpool?
I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't tell we were losing the fucking game.
Oh. Honestly, like tank Deadpool, bro. When he's just hopping on people's heads the whole time in your back line, you just fucking lose the game, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god, last night, I literally met a fucking, like, what the hell, a Lord Elsa, bro. This guy was absolutely cracked out of his mind, bro. It was 4 in the morning, alright? And this guy was on. Dude, he might have been the best fucking Elsa I've ever seen in my life, dude. Ruining people's lives.
Okay, Gambit Loki is open.
Gambit Loki is open. The worst sentence I could ever hear.
I mean, I don't really play Loki or Gambit.
That guy's in my head. I don't want to mute him because he doesn't seem like a bad guy, but oh my god.
One of you guys run Loki, one of you guys run Gambit. And then just go combos with it. Yeah, that works.
How do I turn him down?
You sure you want to go Wolf? You can go like something else that combos better. Unless you're confident on that.
Is Wolf bad here?
With like, I'm talking about, yeah, with Gambit and Loki, there's not really a point.
Okay,
like,
if you want to do, you
get
can,
so
but
much
it's not the best.
more value on like something else that combos well with it.
General audio settings? I can't turn down specific people. I can turn
play
down
Star,
all
you
of
can go
voice
DD.
chat. Then everyone else is quieter.
I don't play Star Wars.
Oh, your reputation is a
Becky.
all across the stars.
My toolkit is very specific, bros.
The battle starts in 5.
Wait,
4,
you don't have to go jab. I mean,
2, 1.
that kind of works. I mean, like, we'll see.
I can't believe Gambit's actually open right now. This is gonna be an interesting
Bro,
game.
yeah, they're matching fucking Rogue. Can I get help? Oh, I didn't. You guys gotta tell me when there's someone in the back line, when I can't push up.
We won this.
Alright. Please help.
Holy damage from Storm.
Grab Storm. Nice.
Oh my god!
Okay. Nice. Who? Oh.
Wait, did we just double?
We just cap. And no, it doesn't really matter.
I had to say I copied first, but it's okay.
I'd rather just cap.
Alright, well, they have 2 now.
Keep up the momentum.
I'd rather just keep double and cap than not ult at all and lose, so I'm okay with it.
Maybe we build Rogue all fast enough so I can spin with it and we can just go Gambits.
Your powers are mine.
Yep, they're just doing it. Honestly, just like pull back up or die. Wait, good ammo. They're over aggressing. Wait, no more. Nice. We can do it. Nice. Okay, they're about to have another Gambit ult though. It would be stupid for them to use it though.
Not anymore.
Alright. Alright. It's gonna be like near impossible for me to get an ult, but
yeah, they still have Gambit ult, by the way.
We can get Gambit ult real quick.
yeah, I know.
Wait, tanks just lead so we can get Gambit ult.
Bro. No. Bro.
Namor has a loyal army of his own, it seems. Gambit never falls.
What? Hello? Kill Thor.
Yeah, I tried it, just backing up when it happens.
Move combo, just go.
Nah, they're tilting.
Runes.
Let's go.
I can kill them all.
You want me to go first or look first? Go first. I'm
Okay,
going
let Loki get it and then let him go first.
Okay, Loki first.
Alright, Loki first. Yeah.
A little early.
I'm breaking runes.
We're inside.
Rogue.
I am the true god of thunder. Yoinkies.
Like this left.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Well, here comes up. No good.
Ow.
Thank you. I might have to switch.
We just back away real quick because we have ults.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting. We're in front.
They have both. They have both gambits, but we almost have Loki again. They're kind of just like cycling them bad.
Don't worry, Herbie. We got you. Perhaps you should see this.
The ocean shall claim all
Your powers are mine.
never fall. Feel the wrath of the thunder.
Oh, bro.
Go on the ground.
Here they come. Squid monsters. Okay, why not?
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'm gonna try and take damage for you, Gambit. Oh wait, I might get grabbed by Rogue. What if we had... Yo, Namor might be a free kill. Namor's gonna free kill. Oh, no.
Go to
Rogue on the right side building.
Go to behind you. Go to behind you, kill.
So close. This is your big chance. Double kill.
Hold on.
Weakling. Uh-oh. See what happens when you stick to a plan.
Nice, good job, guys.
Good shit.
Good chat. Oh, I hate games like this.
2-0.
Bro, this is the best games. What do
Time
you
to
mean?
switch things up, including which side you're on.
Mm-hmm.
Really? You like double Gambit? I'm not gonna lie, they're just bad because they're not using it.
I have 80% on Loki. I love this shit, bro.
Holy shit, one at a time, please. Holy fuck.
Like, do you wanna play against double gambit or double defensible, but no one dies? You know? At least people die here.
I mean, we just out-cycled them like 3 times. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how you guys are lapping them.
Dude, they're pretty shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I like the fact, I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't be able to play Angela into this, but I am. And like, it's whatever.
Bogo, I think in 10 months.
You guys should avoid the quack guy.
Get ready.
I already avoided him. I avoided him.
Who's Quack playing?
Avoid a Kiko. I am telling you, he's the worst Groot ever. He got 1 person in 3 ults. Oh, sorry, 4 ults. 4 ults as a Groot.
I know, we were on the same team, fucking solo ulted me.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, it was the worst shit I've ever seen.
A Groot solo ulted a cloak with ult. Like, oh my god.
The battle starts in 5.
I've done that. I'll be honest with you guys. I've done that before, so I can't shit talk.
1. We always have. Together.
He's so shit, bro.
Wow, fancy seeing you.
Oh, they're on Hawkeye. Wait. Might be for East.
Still enemy has shown their face.
Oh.
I guess they're feeding us.
I gotta mute for a sec. The fuck?
Fuck.
Oh my god, dude.
It's too much damage. I have to go.
You might need a shield.
Yeah.
Unless, do you want to go mag flats?
I kind of don't want to. I like the Gambit team up. It's kind of broken,
You're
actually.
Good, you're good.
Better stop that vehicle.
Damn!
I don't even know if we can test this. I'm gonna be so honest.
Let's go. Let's go.
Maybe the 4 souls.
We got here.
We can try. blow up.
Oh boy. I'm dead.
I just got me because of hard. Holy shit.
Right up both Gambit. Sorry
So easy.
I mean, better on second. We just got to walk on fast because we get poked really hard.
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine on second.
I don't know if you want to go Angela, buddy.
Well, they're playing Hawkeye. It's a counter.
It's not a counter when you're getting bursted down. It's impossible.
I'm gonna hold.
I literally got stuck in between the two Loki clones and couldn't get out of the hole. That's fucking awful. And my game just crashed. The double Gambit ult and Storm ult just crashed my game. That was fun. Hello? Hello? Why am I in here? Oh my god, why am I in here?
Triple DPS, that's too much damage. Or go triple sup.
Yo, I gotta run it down to spawn because I'm...
You gotta share some of this time
Yeah, I'm gonna die point because I DC'd and so I was stuck in spawn, so
yeah, you're good. Just come back.
Holy shits.
I don't know. I don't really know what to go against this.
We have ults. We're gonna be okay. My PC
they got a little
literally
bit
exploded.
of poke. I don't
So
know.
we didn't. I wasn't even there that fight. I just exploded. Like. We can walk up though. I have ult.
Yeah, I mean that guy can throw it down, I think.
Oh no.
We're so far
Oh,
back.
he's just shooting at me the whole time.
Yeah, like I can't.
It's okay. Trey 1 for 1. They didn't ult anything.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Still winnable.
Your powers are mine!
Better stop that vehicle! Come on,
Yo!
Oh my goodness.
This is a pinata, bro.
Oh. We're dead. That sucks.
The current score is 3.
That sucks.
3.
We only got like 1.5
So
fights because of that.
based, man. It's so stupid.
Yeah. I mean, our comp's gonna be much better on attack. And also, like, we got literally 1.5 fights because I exploded at the start of second, my PC crashed, and then came back and I was stuck in spawn. So.
Yeah, I know, but.
Anyone play Venom? Shit, that might not even work. They got a lot of damage, man.
Only dive tank I play is Angela. I'm not gonna lie.
Because honestly, there's really only 2 ways you could beat this here. It's either outpoke it or dive the fuck out of him. I don't know.
Do you guys want to go full dive? Like,
Yeah, I'm pretty countered on Storm. Like,
what do you
I don't
wanna
know if
go?
it'll be
No,
different on
You don't have
attack.
to go Storm.
You play some higher stuff.
I can't control his volume.
You want to go
guys.
dive character?
I have to
Bip
turn the
can go
entire
fucking
lobby down. I don't
Daredevil.
know what you want from me.
Do you want to
Like,
go?
I could play Angela here, but I don't really play dive. I could swap a support, but I can't really play Gambit low-key.
If you wanna go Gambit, you can take him. I can take Staller, and Staller goes Daredevil.
I don't play him. You're gonna get really bad ults on
You
me.
play Mantis? We can go triple support Mantis.
I don't play Mantis, bro.
What do you play?
It's fine. I think our attack response much better.
I can go. I can fuck any split.
They're on 2 tanks again, thank God. It's kind of hard for me to push out the...
Back to the depths, vile creature.
Reloading.
Well.
Oh, you died while I'm reloading?
Yeah. I died while I was sucking the
Go on,
mag.
throw 'em in. Throw 'em in.
I got them.
I need to just run their back line.
You Gambit, Gambit.
Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me.
Reloading, bro.
You might need to just get off. What do you play besides for Storm?
Well, they're down there
Oh,
again
we're
right
in
now.
here.
There's no heals right now. Wait.
So I don't think it would be bad.
So easy.
Help me push if you can. I can stagger them if you just help me push, please. Push up. We're down 2 healers, we're not pushing out. Like...
Okay. Well, I don't think we can.
Down to 30 seconds.
We're combo.
Because the Loki's stopping it. Okay. I need to get ult on this fight. Which one? Do they have both support ults or just one?
No, just one.
Which one do they use? Loki or Gambit?
Portaling. I don't know.
Until we have a winner.
They used it. They used it.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Just like how Good shit, bro.
It's not over. Force the Loki out, force the runes, then you go back in with ult. It's literally a science.
I can't really like ult anyone, so I'm just gonna try and pull someone in and ult them and we just get a pick. Like that's my only option.
Yeah, honestly, ulting someone early might not be a bad idea. Well, I'd ask him random. He was in here earlier. Oh, I need help.
Yeah. What just happened? What? It didn't go where I thought. Go rogue.
God damn.
Rogue.
Why am I so low in frame for so long?
By the eye of
The current score is.
I don't even know. Do I just go strange and try and ult one of the Gambits? Like that's like our only option.
Could work.
Including which side you're
What's he trying to ult?
If we just don't fall over very quick in the first fight, we can win this.
The right gal for the job, sugar.
I'm confused when he's asking this.
I don't know. Hopefully this is better than Storm, because they're just gonna run me down. Stomp on my face.
We just need a little stability.
Fight who I am. I'd rather fight the folks who hate and fear me for it.
Also, why are they still star names for me? Do you guys see that? Like, we're so deep into the game, I still can't see their names.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't even know how we hold this. I feel like if I play too far up, I'm just gonna die.
We honestly
If I
should
play
be
too far
pulling
back.
like more up. We give them a lot of space, and like I can't really
I
front line
hold
until we
up,
get
but
the
I
back.
just get bursted down.
We haven't had a front line, really.
I think we like kind of like we hold under here, waiting for them to turn the corner, and then that gives me space to get behind them. That gives you guys like cover. You know.
I'll just play this. Right?
Oh boy. Here they come.
Tap in the back.
Kevin, your back line.
Rotate underneath him. Don't go main.
Heals.
Having them in red, though.
They're playing all main.
Have to go back to cap.
Coming back. You can live. Trade. Just tank for tank. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
God damn it.
Oh.
We didn't play underneath. We played main. That's the
holding it.
Okay. They didn't listen. Feels bad.
I can ult next fight. If you just come back, just come back.
Yeah. Gambit first. Yeah, okay.
Your powers are mine.
Gambit first? Okay.
Alright, I'm here.
No, bro. I don't have shield. I block. They
I can ult now. I'm ulting right now.
No green.
Magnet.
One card.
Shit, good.
I was waiting for.
It's okay. I know. It's okay.
They use both.
Games?
Okay. Yes, they use both. But I don't know. Ace is gonna rely on me ulting the next Gambit ult and actually getting people.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Okay. Good live.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm holding part.
Jesus Christ, bro. She's on cock in our backline.
We're not ulting.
Alright, we should
So another
one fight.
We're taking way too fucking long to ult. Way too fucking long. We've got one fight now. We need to make sure we win this fight because there could be one more after it. So like, let's like not be afraid to ult early. We can kite that.
Nice. Help, please.
Strange.
Thank you. Gambit one. Oh, he got it off. It's only 4 of them though. Nice. I'm holding point. We have better. Right, I don't have shield. They portal. No, we lost our game.
No, he fucking shot me instead of the loop.
One is dead.
Nah, I'm not gonna kill him.
One of them dead. I killed him. Storm. Oh my god. Go cap. Thank god.
Oh my god, GG.
Holy
the fucking Magneto targeted me instead of the loop.
I'm never letting that through again, bro. Ever.
I love you guys.
God.
I love you guys so much.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh, that's why we ban his ass every game. I don't know how their Gambit dropped that, by the way. Coming back with ult. He must have had none of his cards, because I was able to pressure him into ulting really badly, and then I think they got one person with it. Because, like, when I turned the corner and he ulted, I was like, oh, GG's, we lost. And I looked back and I was like, wait, only the mag has it. No one else has it. What the fuck? So he panic ulted. Or they were all dead. Who knows? I don't know which one it was. It could have been either one, to be fair. All right, play till we lose. GG's. We play till we lose. And then, I don't know, maybe Quarantine Zone. Actually, no. I don't think I want to play Quarantine Zone. What do I want to play today? I don't want to play Quarantine Zone. I could play Quarantine Zone. Oh, we could do Hot Topic vids. Yeah, Hot Topic vids actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I said I was gonna do that. Okay, I lied. All right, we have a plan. JK. Play Overwatch? No, I played 85 hours of Overwatch this past week. I'm all good. I'm gonna probably play Rivals today. I'll probably do my tier list for Rivals tomorrow, and then I'm on vacation. So I'll see you in a week after that. But I probably wouldn't expect any more Overwatch this week. Contingency, did I get your 7 months over? If I didn't, I apologize. Well, the emergency patch isn't out till Friday or Thursday. It's the 19th, so it's actually not out yet. Which, to be fair, I feel like they should just push that shit to live immediately. But anyway, what do I know? Yo, what's up, Jen? Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. And Ghosty, thank you for the 9 months. Hello. Oh.
Hi, Flats.
Oh.
Hope you're having a good day.
Oh, I may have made a mistake.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Shit. Fuck. I made a mistake.
I'm Philly. I can play anything in the game, even Gambit. No, my Hela.
I don't want to play this again. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that again. I'm not doing it. I swear to God, if this wins and we have to play Gambit, I'm gonna crash out.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ruh-roh.
Round one. No matter the odds, we'll find a way to win.
Uh-oh.
This place carefully.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. We might be in some trouble.
Ready for some action, kid. It's what I was built for, Ben. Whether I want it or not. Yeah, no time for complaining, Buck. Just for clobbering.
Uh-oh.
Story of my life.
Uh-oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
It is my destiny to lead you to victory. Do not stand in my way.
Well, who have we here?
I need healing.
My life force is exposed.
What are you aiming at?
He's gonna die. JK. I want to give him a place to jump out to.
Stand down! Again!
Got one.
Again!
There's testing our luck, and then there's whoever this is right now.
Who have we here?
Okay. You know what? Fair. Okay. Hello? I'm sorry, what? Okay, well, that guy's dead. He's alive, I don't know how. Am I gonna be the one that dies? No way.
What are you aiming at?
Us against the world.
You're gonna see Ninus or something, I feel it. I'm scared.
Behind you, my friend.
Yep, there it is.
Can you touch,
Gonna
Jeff?
pass up another chance to win.
Touch, Jeff?
Jump.
Jump. Torch.
Well, look who's up to no good. I take everything! You know you can chance is over.
Oh, good retouch. Wait a minute, that was a nice portal. Why are you doom posting rivals when it legit has still more active players than Overwatch still? First off, what the fuck are you talking about? Second off, stop the fucking cap. It literally doesn't. And I like rivals on a day-to-day basis, probably more than I like Overwatch these days. Stop the cap though.
Only 60 seconds left.
Grimlock thing, that's tier 1. If we're talking globally, it's legitimately not even close.
What are you aiming at? Unleash the Ashanti's power. Enemy in front of us.
Supreme power.
Harlow's on the back.
Yo, Ghosty, thank you so much for the big gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. It's still popular, yeah, of course it is. But like, that was not what they said. They said it's more has more players than Overwatch, which is legitimately just not true.
Torch. Cookbook. Torch.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Shit.
Hi.
Rivals has no presence in Asia. It's huge in NA and huge in EU. But that's where it ends.
Rise, my friends.
Nice hold.
The current score is.
Thank you, Ghost, for the 9 months and the 10 to the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, dude.
Time to switch
Grimlock thing, the
things
tier
up,
1.
including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Now the quack did pop off. We gotta give him credit. Patch, thing at 47
Hope
months.
You have a good day.
Much love. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And that's still enough. Wait, and that's enough. And that's enough. Still has way more players than the 10-minute quick play game in Overwatch. First off, I want you to show me a single screenshot of you playing quick play and getting a 10-minute queue. You can. Stop the cap. I want you to take out your phone, or like you want me to show you like in windowed mode so I can see the date and time in the bottom right hand corner. Go queue quick play. Show me a single thing that is like in the last week or two. You are not getting a 10-minute queue of quick play. Shut the fuck up. Second off, that doesn't mean that one game is better than the other. You enjoy what you want, but be realistic. Be honest with yourselves. Like, it doesn't have to be, oh my god, we have to only be on this side ever. You know, not 10 minutes. You're not getting close. I bet you don't even get 5. I bet you don't even get a 5-minute queue.
Got it? That perked me up.
For a few answer cards after this.
Hello? What just happened to my dash?
No, our Jeff is AFK. Oh.
I think we still win.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
We still win anyways.
Bad. Flash just killed the back line. Everyone run in. I got you, Flats.
We win these. Yeah, get your bitch ass back in there. Yeah, get back in there.
Torch one. Spring.
Oh my god, I actually comboed that guy.
Final score.
Oh, GG's.
1-2-0.
Love you, Flats. Ow.
Love you, Flat.
Another epic victory.
I guess we're still playing. Play till we lose. Play till we lose. My only complaint is that a few times this week, Necros was the only streamer I watched playing Rivals. Well, everyone was playing Overwatch new stuff, you know? Like, it's... When there's new content, it's like people are gonna go play the new content. Again. You know?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yo, thank you for the super chat. I like Rogue, honestly. The changes that they've made to her make her feel really good.
They have a group player. We're just banning.
GG's.
Yeah, that's a fair show.
I'm not gonna lie.
Now, who am
I'm
I
an
gonna
Angela
ash in
player.
this
Can we
match?
like this is like the best Angela.
Yeah?
If I do bad, like I'll switch, but like, can I please go Angela?
I guess. I mean, just who's gonna play healer? Like, I don't mind. I just don't really want to.
No, I know. I understand. Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the bans are.
I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. No, sir.
Well, they might ban Gambit though.
I don't care. I'm not risking that
Also
shit being
fair.
in the game. I just
Fair.
had a fucking Gambit Loki game. That shit was hell.
Because it is. Gambit he's picker banned.
It was
and it's
so
ridiculous.
ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they just keep nerfing his kit instead of nerfing his ult. It's kind of mind-boggling. Even if I'd say his kit needs a nerf.
I mean, to be fair, they did nerf his ult, but like they just need to make it so he just doesn't like. They need to nerf the
It
speed
should
boost.
do like 5 different effects at the same time, and it shouldn't do ult charge increase.
Nerf the speed boost, nerf the damage boost, or
Just like axe half the effect.
or one of those.
Just get rid of half
Honestly,
of them.
get rid of the jump too. I don't know why they made it so like you can jump like
Yeah,
10
'cause
meters in
they
the air.
gave him like every single effect in the game, basically. Like every single one. Like I don't know an effect that Gambit's ult doesn't have. Like the only thing it might not
Listen,
have is like,
chat.
a
We've been
blind
winning
thing
every
to go through their
game,
opponents.
forcing tank and telling everyone else to fuck off. I'm doing
I
it
mean,
again.
technically it does.
Scrim thing in 21 months.
I mean, like, they call me Tom Brady. Like, I can't really be Tom. It sucks.
Round 1. Can't turn off my
I will. I don't mind going any role. It's just I just want to try going Angela because this is like the
30
Angela
seconds
map.
before you attack. Get ready.
Well, I mean, as long as they have like 2 tanks, we should be pretty good with Wolf and Angela. But you know, if they have like 1 tank, we might.
I just don't, I'm not too sure about our front line, but we'll see. Hopefully, we'll be fine.
It would be best to come alone. Men are not welcome where I come from.
I have no doubt I win these.
The battle starts in
And then as long as
believe in you,
Rogue's
son.
pumped with heals, we should be good.
3,
Yeah.
2.
Just you know, keep her up and we're good.
Wow, fancy seeing you here.
JK, they
Of
have
course
Thor.
they're
I
on
might
Thor
not
off
win these.
rip. Like I hate this game.
Oh yeah, Thor's gonna pound you hard.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, I would know as a Thor player.
Well, that's better.
He's gonna be behind here.
He's a champion Thor.
Heavy
Daredevil in the back, going for him.
Or grab.
Happy 40 months.
Thing and Thor off rip. Like that's not real, bro. Yeah, I'll switch this soon.
Love you,
I think we're just dead. They walk back into spawn with Thing Thor and
Dude, it's
that's
just
gonna
like
hurt.
it's not real, bro. It's genuinely not real. You can go fucking tank if you want. Oh well, you have all. You have all.
Like, this could only be worse if they had like a Phoenix.
Oh, just
play
go
Phoenix.
support. I'm just gonna go support now.
I don't know. I hate Phoenix, bro. The character's just retarded.
Oh. Hungzu, thank you for the gift, by the way. Appreciate it. Katie,
Yeah,
thank you for
they
the Prime for
got
5 months.
yeah.
Appreciate it as well. Katsu being 40 months. Oh god, I gotta walk in here for a sec.
DD1, nice.
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah,
This set's so slow. Like, I feel like if like you said it, it has like 5 seconds. Oh, I'm fucked.
That grabbed me on the way back.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it doesn't even hit me. I'm just taking across the map for 10 seconds.
Now might be a
this
good
game.
time
I
to
hate
stop
this game
them.
so much.
It's because they keep dropping
Honestly,
from
I'm
ETF
just
player.
gonna go tank.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, never mind.
I was gonna go Emma, but
Emma's fine.
Yeah, you can do it.
I mean, I should probably go Punisher or something here, but then the Daredevil's gonna like fall.
I mean, you could match the thing. Someone can match the thing.
Behold the god of thunder!
We got here.
I think I'll comp through this one.
Okay,
I mean, I'm gonna try and guide this, but I don't know how effective. Yeah, it feels. I was just like exploding it.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know what she hit me with or how many times she did. I just fucking died.
Blind.
Tandy needs help.
Alright, well we got both supporters. We're pretty good.
You go first.
You're gonna here.
Oh no.
Got him.
Alright, find a wall I can get you.
Yeah, just don't let her support Star. Don't let Elsa do her soul shit.
Cloak, you can go first, right?
Me? Okay, I'll go first. What? Oh.
I know I still died. That's crazy.
A lot of button, a lot of things
All
happening
blinded,
here.
all blinded. I'm dead. Yeah.
Alright, Elsa got me again. Of course. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, bro.
Well, I'm already 7 year ult again.
I would switch off DD.
Bro, Elsa's shooting in directions, bro.
I would switch off
can't, bro.
DD. I don't even know. Like, go like something hard.
Like, I don't even know what to play here, bro. Fucking whip out Mr. Fantastic.
That's fine. Just give me back shots on the daily, please. Thank you.
Like, I just can't do this, bro. What the fuck is this character? We all know she's not gonna get.
I mean, the moment I switch off fucking Andrew,
yeah, I'm fucked again. Look, guys, you can't escape it. Yeah,
I
I'm
can't even, like, do anything there.
You can't do anything. There's no counterplay. It doesn't
there is
exist.
counterplay.
Bro, what am I gonna do? Destroy it myself?
Switch spawns. I'm going.
There is someone who's been playing the characters.
Might be a good time to stop them.
You said what?
There is counterplay to it.
Bro, what am I supposed to do? If I get hit
You
by
gotta
what am I
spread
doing?
out, dog. Like, you
Bro, I
can't play
can't even
group.
react. It just happens.
You're playing fantastic, dog. You're really feeding into the ult.
Well, that's better. Better stop that vehicle.
Huge cancel, son. You're pretty deep there, Emma.
Can I steal the off the room? Just realized.
Dead to that. Oh, come on.
Holy fucking damage.
Yeah, don't look at all. Just keep her up.
Might not be able to stay on this though against that comp. We're just stuck fighting defensive. Alright, I'm gonna swap.
Stronger stuff than that. It's now.
I'm gonna go Thor too.
They're both like low. And there's a fourth door behind
this.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro.
Did that hit me? That hit me on the top side of the wall? I'm still on the other. Okay, alright, I guess. Sure, man. Alright.
I'm gonna offline kill Mag.
Good power. Nice, good kill.
Get rid of that.
Trying to come up to help you, fantastic. You gotta come back.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the healers.
Oh my goodness.
If Daredevil went right.
We like cut that.
Let the devil out!
We're dead. We're just getting walked over. That guy's crashing out.
0, 2, 3.
We don't have the damage to fight back.
Time
It's
to
just kind of
switch
GR.
things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh well, we'll go back rogue. Have some fun.
Benny, what do you play, bro?
I mean, I could play what Mag,
Like a lot of tank too.
Go thing.
I can go tank here. I don't mind.
I kind of want to go fucking DPS. I want to try it. I don't know.
I'm be honest, I just don't know what to do.
So I might as well turn it up.
I'm playing the mechanic game today? No, not today. This is looking like it's gonna be the last game though.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know. At this point, we just try something.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's.
I might end up just doing quarantine zone.
Well,
I haven't thought about it. Maybe quarantine zone will be the play.
I'm already spoken for. You and me ain't in the cards, so don't even bother.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Deals a wicked hand. That perked me up.
Once we get this timeline thing sorted,
Daredevil up left.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The clap here.
Oh, they even AFK.
What if I'm back? Oh, I am. Huh? How did she couldn't even see me?
Hey, get over right here.
No. I'm coming back.
Well, that's better. Fear better.
No guys, by the way. Daredevil.
DD. Tap in here. Door might be pretty cool.
Nice.
Daredevil.
I dashed into it from behind?
I'll ult this.
No, don't. Down like
DD behind.
That was an interesting ult. Oh, that's the guy who was crashing out on DPS too. Oh, that guy's just so tilted he can't think straight.
Got at least one more round in me.
You can't melee it? Really?
I like the cold.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Here. You belong to me. Don't let him stand in our way. Life and destiny ain't gonna wait for us forever.
Over the rescue.
Let the devil out!
I'm hitting every shot on him and he's not losing health. I actually just didn't miss a shot on him and he didn't lose health. That's crazy.
Needed that more than you know. Thanks so much.
Hmm.
Got at At least one more round in me.
Got eyes on an enemy.
I'm unsure on this one.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear! I got one. Hit the on there.
Great pass. Thor in the back. Thor, no movement.
Only 60 seconds.
Invis, you wanna ult first when you get it?
All eyes on these coordinates.
Hitting the flank. I missed.
Disappear!
Behold the god of
Oh, we're dead. Their team's just 100 times better than ours.
He accidentally kills me.
Alright, sounds good, Retro. I thought I saw you in here earlier. Am I crazy?
Touch. You did? Oh my god.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
House the top right.
Oh my god.
I don't know how the hell that hit me on the return.
Oh no. I mean, GG's. It's just unwinnable.
Good shit, bro.
I'm dead. Their team overall was just way better.
That's good, man.
Not much to do on that
Sorry,
one.
good luck next, y'all.
Yeah, just remember to ban Elsa next match.
Nah, bro, learn.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That was nice. Dude, I got plus 17 the last 3 games. Absolutely rolling. I get a minus 20. Alright, Guang, you're starting to piss me off, dude. Starting to make me a little bit angry, Guang. Okay. Let me see. So I went into hot topics and typed, when will you do bronze roast? When I was like, oh, I'm gonna be looking at some of the videos you guys sent. I'm gonna ban that guy. Okay. Okay, I got a couple. If you guys got cool videos, fun videos, stupid videos, whatever it is, throw them in hot topics. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick, and then I'll flip over to just chatting, and we'll watch some chat vids for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna skedaddle. I'm probably not gonna stay on super late today. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. BRB. I had to go throw my clothes in the dryer. Throw new clothes in the wash machine too. Cool. All right, so we're gonna swap over. So here's the way it typically works when we do just chatting videos slash stuff chat sends in. One, I don't stream it on TikTok because TikTok will flag it and it gets annoying. So if you're on the TikTok side, I appreciate it for hanging.
Twitch, hope it won't take long for thee to reach 1 meter.
Yo, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it, Kaguri. Violet, thank you for the 14 months. Extended, thank you for the tier 1. Elliot, thank you for the prime. So yeah, if you're on TikTok, your guys' stream actually just dies now. Because otherwise it's just causes me headaches, and I don't want to deal with the headaches. So if you're on TikTok, I'll see you later. All right? Have a good night. Goodbye over there. Those losers are gone. The rest of us get to have a little fun. So, the way this works is there's a channel in my Discord called Hot Topics. Hot Topics is basically anything interesting you think is going on right now. From articles to videos. A lot of times it ends up being videos. Good stuff, bad stuff, whatever ends up being, funny stuff. Throw it in there. We'll just take a look and go from there. We go from there. So, right now I have 2 videos queued up. Normally, I actually request no Overwatch and I request no Rivals. However, there is a video in here that looks pretty damn good for an Overwatch video, and I don't plan on watching Overwatch, or I don't plan on playing Overwatch again until I'm back. So, yeah, there's this one, Death of an Overwatch Player. That's there. I've also got this one, which is I talked to Ubisoft devs. It's worse than we can imagine from Legendary Drops. And this is the guy I think who got me into Warframe, I believe. I believe. Does he have another account? He might have another account. I made a video forever ago about the Warframe dev team, and I watched it, and I was like, holy shit, wait, are they actually like that? So I haven't seen something from him for a while. And then there was the Honey video, actually. Yo, if you drop, I'm going to be real with you, if you drop gameplay IDs or try to get me to spectate your game, I'm going to literally just ban you from the server. So I'll give you about like 2 minutes to delete that. If you try to circumvent the chat fun day by being like, spectate me, I'm literally one-tapping you because you're just kind of an asshole, and we call that the stupid text. So yeah, anyways, nice, good call on that one. Then we also have, what else have we got in here? There's 1 or 2 like ones that I'm not sure if I want to watch, but yeah, if you see anything you want to watch, throw it in Hot Topics. I'll look through it and we will go from there. But first off, there's this video, which normally I don't watch Overwatch/Rival stuff during this section, but it's Death of an Overwatch Player. It came out 9 days ago, February 7th. Now I gotta check my clock here. So Tuesday the 10th. The 10th is when they dropped the big update for the new season stuff. This was post Spotlight though, so they should at least know about the big stuff. So I'm interested to see why. Why is it Death of an Overwatch Player? Lock in.
There's this interesting phrase that I can't.
Why am I still playing? Like, I'm just trying to win. I can't count on one hand how many kunai my carry has hit. LOL. Or sorry, the fuck, LOL. I'm rest tab and I see the other DPS with 230 damage.
Get thrown around by.
After I'm 50 to my second ult, it's all of you, bro. King Ladder, it's okay. Shh. He just wants heads to roll. You're okay. LOL. Deep breaths. You're saying fuck me for I'm chilling. This is just an average Overwatch lobby.
Interesting phrase that I occasionally see get thrown around by players of the not happy variety. It intrigues me because it seems to imply that there's.
Wait, just checking. I gotta make sure I went into just chatting. I did. Okay, we're good.
An otherwise productive use of your time on Overwatch to be had.
They're 4-5-14, bro.
Actually, you know what I could have done, actually? Really quick? Just for this section, I could have done Overwatch. Hell yeah. That was an idea. Sorry. I'm sorry for pausing so much. My bad. I'm just going to go back to the beginning. I apologize. I got really distracted. I had to change the Twitch category. My bad.
There's this interesting phrase that I occasionally see get thrown around by players of the not happy variety. It intrigues me because it seems to imply that there's an otherwise productive use of your time on Overwatch to be had.
They're 4-5-4 team, bro. I feel bad. I almost feel bad.
It's kind of tough.
Fucking waste of my time.
So, what does that actual productivity look like then?
Okay. Everything in 3 months.
Good job, team.
Sorry, I was off like 2 THC gummies.
Oh, shut up. Good job, team. I love all of you, and I love Overwatch. Good job.
Oh, so you're winning, everything's good? Oh, God.
Guys,
I know what this
really
means.
good job, all of you.
Okay, I don't think I should be proud of this one, actually.
5 youngest are what the fuck?
Yo, I need you to shut the fuck up, bro. You are throwing my game. Stop.
You've been low diamond every single season, bro. You are dog shit ever.
I can't believe we're losing this game, dude. I hate all of you, and I hate Overwatch.
That's how I act.
Shut the fuck up, Doofus. Shut the fuck up.
Is it this? Well, you'll have to forgive me if I don't see ranking up as the most glamorous thing anymore.
Man,
That is so real. Oh my, dude, can I just say before this gets any further? I went back, I played 85 hours of Overwatch this week. There's a rank reset, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Going from third person to first person, also not playing Overwatch that much for the last 6 to 8 months. It's been a bit of a learning curve again. You gotta relearn how to like do certain things. And I swear, all anyone cares about, especially on the viewership side, is rank, rank, rank. Why aren't you rank 1? Why aren't you rank 1? Must suck, must be washed, must be dog shit, right? And I'm like, dude, I'm coming back, and I'm still already like high masters already. Like I've played like a handful of games, and I came back 2 days early, and I actually before that grinded back up to GM before the rank reset, and then got the rank reset, and then I was like a couple games off, and then we stacked and trolled. I'm not gonna lie, we played as like a 5-stack me, Emong, and a couple others. We trolled really hard, but I started getting it back anyways. But like, dude, it was actually kind of miserable to stream that game. Like all anyone ever cared about was rank, rank, rank. What rank are you right now? Why are you not ranked? Whatever. It was so bad that I was playing quick play on Valentine's with Shay, and then Karku and his wife, and like chatters were genuinely getting upset that I wasn't killing the entire lobby on Vendetta in quick play. It was really sad, actually. It genuinely made me a little sad to read, because like it didn't bother me that much. I'm like, what's wrong with you?
I'm working my ass off for this win.
I could say that achievements like this always take honest work, but I'm also generally an honest person.
Some of the best people I've ever played with. Top 500 tank, Glassmaster.
Yeah.
Teach me how to play tank.
I played Hazard when he launched.
Ah, you're an asshole. You're a piece of shit.
He was fun, okay? I can't help it.
Nah.
That's not true. Fuck Hazard.
But you see, there used to be a time when I wasn't so apathetic about my rank. All the way back in 2016, I spent all winter break trying to get to Masters for the first time. And then on my rank up game in Volskaya, I remember I completely locked it and just totally watched someone on the other team leave.
Yep. And then you get the win, and you went up. Yep.
Well, I guess things haven't really changed at all, have they? And in the aftermath of reaching Masters after all that grinding, I died. Now,
Wait, what?
I got better after a while, because when I say die, I'm actually just talking about the phenomenon where an Overwatch player simply stops playing the
RIP Super Gomez, May 16th of 2024, killed by Scuba Steve on Bastion, now plays Rivals instead. And you know what funny thing is? Super Gomez was on Sentinels, right? And they won a tournament or two. He probably made more money in his 1 or 2 tournament wins than he made his entire Overwatch career.
game for however long and for whatever reason. You see, recently I've been thinking about all the different ways an Overwatch player can die. As for what did in 13-year-old me, it was probably the constant exposure to... And remember, this is all I was doing for the entire winter break. Day in, day out, just constantly playing competitive. So is it any wonder why once I actually got to Masters...
College break,
I had nothing else left to give. I think that's the likely outcome of vying for productivity. Either that or you just end up sounding like this.
Season 18 just threw Diamond players into Masters. Not worth trying.
Look, if you continuously try to create hierarchies based on rank, it won't pan out well. And
That is another thing. Everyone acts like they're goddamn GM these days. It's actually crazy.
That's because your rank is not your friend, and paying attention to it doesn't help the world make more sense.
Oh my goodness, I have never played with champion players before. This is gonna be the hardest lobby of my life.
And by say that, you might say like, oh, you watch, this is why you don't care. But that's why when I play with like Emong and other people like are much higher ranked than me currently, there's games where I'm hanging. Like we're all doing good. Hell, there's games where I fucking carry. And then there's games we get all dog walked. It happens. Especially with how many alt accounts and Smurfs there are in Overwatch now. Like every time I play with Emong, he always tells me like, we're joking. He's like, oh, that's someone on the other team. Like, you know, they're really new to the game. They're so good though. And you remember we played the other day? I was like, dude, what? And I was like, how do you even know? He's like, oh, when you die, check what their rank is. Like, you hit tat alt or something, you can see like their player level. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I started doing that. I was like, wow, it really is a lot of them. Holy shit! It just people get up to champ and they make 19 accounts, you know? Oh no.
I need to switch so fucking bad, man.
And I'm reminded of that game where that guy on our team left to go get DoorDash and I got blamed. He was literally AFK in the corner. Our Mizuki was 1-8 and I'm 9-2 on Winston and I'm getting yelled at when we literally had him leave, go get DoorDash. And our other support, by the way, we have Mercy, Mizuki. Mizuki's 1-8. Mercy's pocketing the Ash, so it must be my fault. That was it. Like, that genuinely tilted me. And I know who that was. Like, I know, like, I've seen him around Overwatch for years. Like, I didn't think he was, like, that type of guy. Like, I was genuinely floored. That genuinely bothered me. How annoying it was. Was I 8-3? 8-3, 9-2. Same shit. Our Mizuki's 1-8, and it's my fault. And the other guy left to go get DoorDash. Like, literally AFK'd.
I've got to prove myself. Yes, I did it.
I mean, irony aside, this guy at least had a point about how we're not exactly investing in the most stable currency with Overwatch ranks.
What the
True, they did change it.
Challenger score, man. What does that mean? Hold on a second. What is going on out there? Why the fuck is a Masters 5 ranked higher than proper? That's
Yeah, I saw this. I want to flick Aaron Keller in the forehead.
Real. Oh my goodness, another champion lobby. Now this is going to be the hardest match of my life.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
That was this game. And hey, I think striving to improve and ranking up is still a virtuous task on paper. But in environments like this, you gotta have some other reason for being here too. But I believe the truest test of will comes from when nothing happens at the end. Are you the kind of player to just be content with existing?
Good shit, team. I'll take it.
Or are you the kind that wants something more and ends up thinking,
I thought, what a fucking waste of time.
what? Dude.
What? Did I say something wrong?
And don't get me wrong, I'm not advocating for the complete opposite of this competitive mentality, because that results in...
That's the thing,
This guy 4 and 6, bro. That's what I want to know.
What do you think, man? There's like at least 2 things I could report him for right now.
When things are going wrong like this, I think some players want to find...
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the name system in Overwatch. When I went back, I saw a few fucking very questionable names. Like, I was like, how the fuck did you guys get away with that? You know?
A complex issue to unravel, but the actual problem is usually...
Oh my god. Tank, you gotta play more for your life. I just hit the perma heal you and it's not enough. And can we all have one target or something we'll actually die in fights?
Simple and unsolvable.
You know, Kiriko, that's all really good, thoughtful advice. But I think there's one problem you might be overlooking right now.
I've never felt more seen in my life. Tank, you gotta play more for your life. You gotta perma heal. I'm healing you more. Can we all target one person? Blah, 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 blah. Tank, it's your fault.
That's all really good, thoughtful advice. But I think there's one problem you might be...
I feel so seen.
Overlooking right now.
I genuinely feel so fucking seen right now. Oh my god, did you, are you spying on my games? Are you spying on me?
It's us.
Horrible heals.
We were the problem, Kiriko. It was always
I always still try to win, though, even if just by instinct. I mean, what kind of teammates would I need to make me not want to win a match?
Wait a second. What the fuck? Oh, motherfucker! I didn't avoid him! Fuck! How the fuck am I supposed to win like this? But no, I am not fucking accepting your friend request, you vile creature! Get the fuck away from me! Please!
Maybe just general passion is a more
Jesus.
universal catalyst to this behavior than ranks, though.
Yeah?
Did he die?
Because this kind of thing can happen in modes outside of ranked, and I find that some of the happiest players also have the capacity to be the most upset.
Yeah, I do feel bad for him. I'd probably be mad as fuck too if I were him.
Oh.
I think I'd take a nice...
Wait, hang on. Was it that guy who said, "Oh my God,
There's
so
also have the
good"?
capacity to be the
That
most
ending
upset.
hit like crack, and then they got reverse swept, 3-1, 3-2, and so the person typed "GG well play." That ending hit like crack to shit talk.
Yeah, I do feel bad for him. I'd probably be mad as fuck too if I were him. I think I'd take a nice long break and just...
Hold on, I gotta text you something. One sec.
totally detox myself from whatever I'm feeling in that moment. Oh fuck, it's the same Reinhardt, dude.
Oh,
He's
no.
queued up for another game.
I get the vibe that some Overwatch players are reluctant to die, though, and that fact concerns me for several reasons. First,
Reluctant to
there's
die?
times when continuing to play the game only does more harm to yourself than anything.
That's true. That's called tilt queuing. I've done it a million times. It hits not well, but it hits. It hurts. It hits hard.
I wonder what he said.
And secondly, I think some players should just stay dead for everyone's sake.
How is he back? How is he back, bro? I literally avoided him. He is on my avoids list. Why the fuck is he here? Get this motherfucker off of my team.
Believe it or not,
Jesus
but there is
Christ.
such a thing as having an honorable death as an Overwatch player.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm really scared right now. So my friend, who I've been talking to for like 11 years, I'm going over to her place in an hour.
Get out.
And low-key, she fine as hell, and I don't know how to feel. But what do I do, boys? What do I
In an
do?
hour?
In an hour. I'm playing one Overwatch game. I gotta lock it in.
Alright, so it looks like you got it handled, bro. Just stop tweaking.
Tweaking, bro. She wants to call me right now.
Lock in, lock in. Well, tell her you're playing Overwatch. Wait, that's actually the alpha move. Hold on, I can't tell.
No, you don't do that.
Don't do
pull a
that.
super
Don't do
and
that.
No, do it.
Drop
do
some
it, do
pussy
it.
for fucking Overwatch, alright? It is not 2016 anymore. Overwatch is not that important.
No. You still go over, but the power move was like, sorry, I can't talk. I'm gonna
Drop
rank
something
in.
prime.
No, I asked her if she wanted to do it with me.
That's even more alpha. You're locked in, bro. You already know.
No,
what to do.
this is like the blind leading the fucking blind. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I think I'm hanging up the mouth after this one.
1 and 3.
I'm gonna go have a family.
Yeah, that's, you know what? Good.
It might just be better for you.
That's
like, just
fucking
for your whole
wild.
life, basically.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure it would.
You have your out, alright? There's no better time to hang up the mouse. Yeah, alright. It doesn't matter, man.
Bro actually said I'm gonna go have a family now. That's unbelievable. That is actual insanity, but I kind of respect it.
You're walking away from this game as the real winner. Go on, my son. Never play this game again. Not in a mean way, though. Like, just...
Not in a mean way, though.
Overwatch is almost a decade old at this point. Some of us have been playing for a long-ass time.
Holy
and
shit.
those scars are still visible in their own ways.
Yeah, I'm level 132. I think that might be the highest level I've seen so far.
It takes a special type of commitment and stupid to play Ryan to level 132 in Overwatch. I respect it.
He fucking hates us. What the fuck?
So, I think it's perfectly reasonable that some Overwatch players just die of...
It's me! Dude, that's me! I died! Flats, I just don't know if I got much left in the tank these days after so many years. It's okay. Okay, he's not like done with Overwatch, but you get what I mean. June 17th, 2025. Wait, that's actually so true. Wait, and I actually don't know if the date's right, but dude, that's actually kind of true. Dude, I was actually, the truth is I was done in 2023. Or actually, sorry, 2024, before Rivals came out. I was already checked out. Like, I was on my way out the door. I was going to Variety. And then Rivals came out, and that kind of like relit the fire. That was the embers that were going out. The like My Hero Academia One for All. The embers were going out. I had one last burst, and that was Rivals. And, you know, and the flame is still alive, just less now than it used to be. That's so fucking real.
Old age. Now, you might be wondering, how has someone like me avoided such a fate? The answer is simple. Just have a comically small hero pool for the entirety of Overwatch 1's lifespan. That means some old heroes are still new to me, so I still got a lot to learn. There might be some growing pains involved, but it's all worth it when it means I get to have more...
Oh, how did I follow the map? What the fuck?
Completely new experiences.
You can't do the falling into the void bit again.
What?
You already used...
Yeah, as a streamer, though, you're not allowed to do that. Like, if you suck at something, then people get fucking really angry at you the entire time, and it's not fun.
That joke. February of last year, 41 seconds into the video.
Wait, did we watch that? I feel like I saw that.
Alright, man. Okay.
Also, this is some fucking cinema. I feel like I don't see, like, good Overwatch videos that often anymore. You know, like I just haven't been paying much attention, but I don't see them come across my feed, or they don't get recommended me to me that much. So,
Overwatch is almost a decade old at this point. Some of us have been playing for a long ass time, and those scars are still visible in their own ways.
Okay, I'm not crazy. I thought I clicked away and like moved the timer, but I didn't. It's different footage. Uh-oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any sympathy for one tricks. Okay, I might have a little sympathy for one tricks.
I hope at least one of the things you took away from the retelling of my brief death in 2016 was that playing that much Overwatch in such a short span of time is probably not that healthy. However, with the advent of the whole challenger score system,
you have to now, though. Yeah, I was gonna say the rank system incentivizes you to play forever, and also like the speed at which the game has improved. So like the two things are at odds, right? Playing to improve and rank up, and not playing too much to burn out are completely at odds. Because you need to play more to rank up to get better, to improve. But if you play too much, you're going to burn out. They're completely at odds with each other.
I'm starting to think Overwatch doesn't agree with me. They want you to play as much as possible. But that doesn't matter to me. I'm too busy learning Genji, remember? And you see, I can tell I'm improving by measuring how angry the other team is at me.
Genji, I hope your pillow is uncomfortably hot tonight.
People just tell me to fall off a cliff in real life in Minecraft. That's kind of a decent.
That's like the most milquetoast insult I've ever heard, dude. That sucks so bad.
And I can also measure with how not angry my own team is at me.
Attribution, you are fucking terrible. You are fucking awful, man.
What about me? Did I do well?
You're like, okay.
Yes, I did. I know exactly what he means. I know exactly what he means. Like, oh, am I the one to get flamed?
Really? Genji, I hope both sides of your pillow are warm tonight. Wait, that's a different person. That is a different person using the same exact insult. What is happening?
Well, it's always nice to see the variety of ways that Overwatch players can rage at the game, you know?
Oh, shit. You can't have a joke about someone smashing their keyboard in chat and rage quitting. You already used that in November 2023, 11 minutes and 15 seconds into the video.
Oh, God damn it. Whatever. Okay, look, just stay away from me, please. Jesus.
You can reuse the same bits again. Nothing wrong with that.
Overwatch is almost.
Somebody in YouTube chat said, "What's wrong with a warm pillow?" Everything. You want a warm pillow? I have a cooled mattress, cooled pillow. We try to get cool sheets. You want warm? That's crazy.
Decade old at this point. Some of us have been playing for a.
What if you're hot? I mean, I guess everyone can't have everything in life. Oh, you mean cold? Oh. I just get warmer.
Long ass time, and those scars are still visible in their own ways.
Oh, yo, we're playing Overwatch.
What the fuck is this? What is Overwatch 2 gonna do? Overwatch Agent. Wait, there's 2 Overwatch 2s. Hold on. Okay, that means no one knows this game more than literally Overwatch 2 itself, alright? Their knowledge must be boundless. And they're being toxic.
I mean,
Yeah.
I get why the challenger score thing exists. You don't want to.
The amount of people who actually don't know the streamer mode thing, actually, and they think like people's names are actually like slipstream and stuff, are actually just, it's hilarious. How you been playing this game for so long? You don't
Too
know
much
about that.
rank camping, and hey, shouldn't the people that dedicate so much of their life to a single video game get something in return? Just think about it. You could mog the shit out of Proper if you just played enough. 2016 me could have done just that. Low masters, playing the game every waking moment. No. I'm supposed to be improving at Genji, because it'll make Overwatch fresh and exciting for me, and probably no one else. Just think about how much worse at Genji I used to be like a year or 2 ago. It would take me more than 2 minutes just to finish a single fight on Gibraltar, because I couldn't kill anything. Now though, I see the exact same situation, and it's
I thought you were going to say 2 minutes to
over
build
in
ult. I was like, oh, that's not that bad. That's like Overwatch League level.
It's over. I end things now. Oh my fucking no.
You can't show us a 2-minute fight on point in Gibraltar while you're doing nothing on
I get it.
You already did that in January 2024.
I know.
6 minutes and 44 seconds.
Why did they add challenger points? They're literally just unemployment points. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty sure it was their attempt. Okay. How much could I say without saying? Because like I still kind of at least know certain things, and I feel like that was probably the remnants of conversations that were had with people like over the past few years. Because like some of the larger conversations have always been like, rank camping is a problem. Rank camping's a problem. People hop on and then they get to like high rank and then they just hop on an alt, and then like there's tons of alts, right? And then there's smurfs everywhere, so like that ruins matchmaking. People abusing min-maxing systems, right? All of those are big problems, and I think they wanted to tackle all of them at the same time. But the problem with Blizzard, many times, God help them, is Blizzard sometimes hears feedback and says, we're going to try to fix that. And it'll be offered feedback in a way that it will likely fix it, but maybe needs some tweaks. And they say, no, we don't like that. We're going to do it our way. And they do it their own way, and then it's fucking butt cheeks. That's happened for years. So I bet that it was probably the culmination of trying to listen to community feedback, and they did it their own way, and then they fucked the whole thing up.
Necessary to point it out again.
Please come up with some new
Just
material.
shut up, man! Shut the fuck up! Overwatch is almost a decade old at this point. Some of us have been playing for a long ass time, and those scars are still visible in their own ways.
Uh-oh, starting to see it become visible.
I'm a creature of habit. I can be content with doing the same thing over and over again. Why should I be afraid of that? So, let's pick the same maps. Let's make the same jokes.
Well, I made him C9.
And let's use the same insults.
Fuck you, Kaz. I fucking hope your pillow is warm on both sides tonight, dude.
Let's pick the same maps. Let's make the same jokes. And let's use the same insults.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I just hope that.
Oh, I like where this is going.
Warm when you go to sleep.
Let's pick the same maps. Let's make the same jokes.
I like where this is going.
Just not true.
And let's use the same insults.
I hope that your pillow is warm on both sides tonight.
Let's pick the same maps. Let's make the same jokes. And let's use the same insults.
Fuck you, Tracer. I hope that both sides of your pillow are warm tonight.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, can I actually see 9 again?
That's true, man. They just fucking C9, dude. I'm gonna type in chat. Everyone's gonna laugh.
Wait. Do it.
Everyone's gonna laugh. Uh-oh.
Wait, what does he say? What the fuck? I don't care about anything else. I just want to play on King's Row. Yeah, this'll show you, Tracer, you asshole. Oh shit! What would I do without you, my beloved King's Row?
Yo, democracy, my one vote.
Never voted Atlas.
To be fair, I don't know. I kind of liked the system at first when I got into it, where like one person's vote could be enough to swing it. But over time, dude, nothing's worse than having 9 votes on one map. One guy votes something else, and it's the one.
Let's pick the same maps. Let's make the same jokes.
That wasn't a C9, dude.
And let's use the same insults.
I'm scared of this building up
Both sides
too.
of your pillow are fucking warm tonight.
I was gonna say that, you fucking pet.
No, I wanted to call her pillow warm, you piece of shit. It's my insult. What the fuck is this? What feedback? I don't think I've seen anything like this in all my hours of playing Overwatch.
We want your feedback, and Zen. Yeah, how about I just scan that and say fuck Zen?
Actually, no, I mean, wait. Get out of my way! I need a vote for King's Row! Yes! Damn it. No, I didn't see 9. It wasn't my fault!
I hope that both fucking sides of your pillow are warm tonight, bitch. Fuck you.
Fuck. I just wanted to play.
I love how every time it's in voice chat to their own teammates, because you're always fighting with your own teammates more than the enemy team in Overwatch.
So fucking bad. No, I don't care anymore, Burt Bacon. I hope both sides of your pillow are warm tonight, bitch.
Nah, bro, what?
What?
We didn't cap the point. We didn't cap the point.
Oh my god, dude, did we not cap the point? Oh my god.
Bro, that's fucking funny as shit.
Shut up, bro.
That's funny as fuck, man. You shut the fuck.
He's dead. Uh-oh. Guys, I have something I want to say about this, but I want him to make his point first before I say anything. Yeah, it seems having too much fun to notice.
Yo, whoever voted for this Madison Kingdom, you are not a real person.
Oh no!
Fuck! That's not what a C9 is. I don't think you know what a C9 is. Never forget, bro said C9.
The funny thing is that one was actually kind of
This feels like the biggest build-up to like exploding.
Wait, what? No, hold on. Wait. C9 is getting up and then losing. What world are we living in, man? I'm actually serious, man.
Oh no.
Goodness.
It's giving me real cyberpunk vibes.
Just freaking C9 that.
Question mark leaves voice classic. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't think I want that actually. Why the hell am I having this dream again?
Hi again. It's Aaron from the Overwatch team.
Oh no.
I'd like to share some pretty cool updates with you.
Sure, yeah. 5 euros in a week? Are you insane? What the hell is wrong with you, Aaron?
This is going to be epic.
Oh yeah, it's cool. I'm excited for it, but my video, man, it's gonna be outdated, and I'm only like halfway done with it. I guess I could just upload the first half of it right now and just do the rest later. Yeah, that could work.
You can't talk to our Lord and Savior, Aaron Keller, about the new additions to the game. You already did that 1 year ago at 14 minutes and 13 seconds.
I hate you! I hate you so much!
Wait, now I wish that I got to see another half. Wait, I'm so interested in what he wanted to say on part 2. Because I have some stuff I want to say to that. You know, I think there are a lot of people that are okay with doing that. Like, literally waking up and doing the same thing every day for years and never changing it. I am not one of those people. I am not one of those people. I think the thought of waking up every single day and doing the same thing and never experiencing anything else in a life that can be cut so short so fast is terrifying. Dude, imagine if tomorrow you've been playing Overwatch for the last 8 years and that's all you've played every day, nights. Go to work, come home, go to school, come home, play Overwatch. And then what happens if you get sick? You get really sick. and you've got nothing else. Like you let's say they tell you got a year to live. Are you happy that you've been playing Overwatch for 8 years straight every day? Or are you going to be wishing that you did other stuff? You know? Are you going to be like, oh shit, I wish I had tried these things. I wish I had done these things. You know? Like, is Overwatch ranked, or any rank in any game, that important to you? That it's more important than doing other things? You know? Because, like, I would love to grind and be good at things. And I still do. But at some point, I think there's just like, you know, you go, there's just too much, you know? Why are you making this about things like that? Because that's what, the point of what he was trying to say was like, people get tired of doing the same thing over and over, and like, how do you basically keep yourself from doing that? And we were talking about how the rank system in the game, and the game literally incentivizes you to play literally the game no life it all day, every day. And also you have a games community that only really cares about being the highest rank and making your entire personality around the rank. And I'm basically telling you that I think that's crazy work, because something like that could happen tomorrow. And it's like, well, now what? You know? It's, God forbid someone make a meaningful conversation. I'm sorry that that's uncomfortable for you, but maybe you should get a little bit of that, just so you know that there is more to life sometimes, you know? Fire video, though. Absolutely banger video. That was a good one. That was a really good, feels good, man. All right. Let me swap over to just chatting. I put it in the Overwatch categories. People get their drops while we were watching an Overwatch video. Also, if you're looking for stuff, or you're wondering where I'm pulling this stuff from, it's in my Hot Topics channel in Discord. So if there's cool videos, stupid videos, whatever you might want me to watch, things are in there. Okay? Yeah, I did watch it this morning, Krusty. Okay. So yeah, if you guys have recommendations, throw them in there. All right. Chat, this looks like a good one. So actually, if I remember correctly, I watched one of this guy's videos like a year and a half ago. It put me on to Warframe, when like Warframe like talked about how good it was and the community and the devs, and I wanted to play the game, and I didn't end up doing it till semi recently. And he was goddamn right. But chat linked this in the Hot Topics channel in my Discord, where you guys throw in videos you want me to watch, and it says, I talked to Ubisoft devs. It's worse than we could imagine. So for those who don't know, Ubisoft is kind of in big trouble. Granted, I think that they're doing what they can to survive. Like, they're not like gonna go under. I think if anything, Bungie's in bigger trouble than Ubisoft is, because I think Bungie's basically hinging on Marathon. If Marathon's not a hit, they might be kind of fucked. But yeah, I want to listen in. What do you hear? How are things going?
I had developers at Ubisoft reach out wanting to make sure that the right story is being told, and these guys are running out of time. While the company has been trying to put on a strong face, pretend like they have a plan moving forward, well, things internally have been falling apart faster and faster every single day. And
I think Siege just had an update, right? Or an announcement where they finally are making their matchmaking rank link to their MMR, like the rank and MMR match. I saw like a Jinxie clip of him being super happy, and it's like, oh damn, how long did it take you to fucking make that? Like, hello?
Many developers at the company now believing that this is just going to be the end of Ubisoft, and many of them are just preparing to leave. They've been telling me that there is new leadership that's being put in place that's completely unproven and never even worked on a game before. They've allegedly been lying about their entire plans to be able to save the company. Most of it's all just smoke and mirrors. They've been telling their employees to outright ignore player criticism because we don't know what we're talking about, apparently.
It is? Yes, but it's not linked to Ubisoft Play. What does that mean?
And these guys still somehow believe that they are the king of open world games, at least in their eyes. And they've even gone as far as to shut down any conversations at the company around Expedition 33 or Dispatch, games coming from former Ubisoft.
Wait, is it Ubisoft said they're king of open world games? I'd say Bethesda fucking would have more of a claim to that title than they do, and that's not even a good title. Like, they just happen to have the legacy of Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Skyrim. That's what they're in Oblivion. That's what they're holding on to.
Employees, because, well, they don't, really match up with the direction that the company is going in, and also those games are kind of flukes. Ubisoft isn't listening to reason. They're not listening
Oh, yeah,
to
New
their
Vegas was in Bethesda, my bad.
players. They're not listening to their developers. Hell, they just recently fired one for speaking out online. And now the company is sitting at its lowest point in history.
Rockstar's a good
So we have the developers coming out to set the record straight. Today's video is sponsored by Displayed, and this one is perfect timing. With Valorant, you can
I'm going to skip ahead on this one.
Display turns it into a
W ad.
on
Okay.
what Ubisoft used to be that year. This solves the problem pretty fast. Man, Ubisoft.
Wait, chat. I just heard my dryer go off. Would you guys be mad if I went and threw it in a basket so I can just throw my laundry in real quick? Give me like 2 minutes. All right, I gotta go throw it in the. I gotta throw it in the dryer. I'm sorry. I got a lot of laundry I gotta do this week. JK, I lied. It was the washer. The dryer's still going for another like 15 minutes. JK, gotta go back later. All right, lock in.
Ubisoft used to be that publisher. For the longest time, you didn't even question their releases because these guys just delivered. The 2000s to the early 2010s, it was a ridiculous
Cry
run.
3.
Sands of Time, Splinter Cell,
What a
Assassin's
throwback.
Creed, Far Cry, Rainbow Six Vegas, Rayman Origins. Not all of these games were perfect, but man, these guys had a grip on the industry. Big franchises, real identity, and some real production
Honestly, they should remake Far Cry 3. I'd play
value.
it.
Just solid games all around.
I wonder if it would hold up, though.
Then somewhere in the mid-2010s, the crack started to show, and it stopped just being Ubisoft jank in some of their games, and it started just becoming the entire product. Unity was a disaster. Watch Dogs felt like one of the first times that a ton of people got sold one thing and shipped another. That game did not look anything like its trailers. And yeah, these guys...
Wait, Watchdog... Wait, was it Watchdog 2? I thought Watchdog 1 was supposed to be good. Thunder thing 8 months. Was it Watchdog 2? Or just Watchdog in general? I didn't play the original, but I thought I heard it was good. Ranked Assist 3.0 in Rainbow Six Siege will not require Ubisoft Connect to play, allowing players to enjoy the ranked experience without needing to be logged into the service. This change is part of the updates coming year 11, which aims to enhance competitive play experience. Hope that helps. Not being signed into that, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. One was
still
great,
had
2
some
was
wins
ass.
in that
Okay.
period. You had Siege and Origins, Far Cry 5, Wildlands, The Division 2, but the rot was already spreading. More formula, more padding, more copy-pasted open worlds full of a shitload of chores, and monetization creeping into everything until single player just barely even meant anything anymore. And that slow decay finally turned into what I view as now an active freefall. Years of fatigue caught up, and now it's just been miss after miss. Avatar, Skull and Bones, X-Defiant, Star Wars Outlaws, even Assassin's Creed Shadows.
X-Defiant, I think, had a chance. They gave up too early. Like, COD gamers had a horrible year that year. Like, they were there for like a month. Like, the COD cycle lasted a month. It only lasts like 3 to 6 months most. It lasted a month. They had held on a little bit longer. I think they could have made it. They gave up too early on X-Defiant.
Came and went from conversation like it didn't even matter. And none of these games were small bets. These are massive projects, massive budgets, and they didn't pay off. Not a single one of them. Now it's studio.
Oh, Skull and Bones. Wait, you played Skull and Bones? You played the first quadruple A title? Oh man, I'm sorry.
Being shuttered, layoffs at Massive in Stockholm, leadership shakeups, projects being canceled and delayed, Prince of Persia being...
I'd rather play Atlas than Skull and Bones. Nowhere's no.
One of them. And actually, in some of my conversations with the devs, they told me that they had heard internally that it was all tied up in this training setup with students in India for cheaper labor, and that game was basically so mismanaged that it just became completely unsalvageable. Now you have investors that are bailing out. Their stock has been in the dirt for years, and on the US stock exchange, it's...
Is it that bad? 91 cents? Hold on, I want to look this up. Ubisoft stock price. Whoa. Wait, it really is 97 cents. And that's up. It's up in the last couple days. Wow. Not even $1.
Sitting at under $1. Everything for this company.
Ubisoft can't even hold $1.
Feels like it's getting worse day by day. So yeah, when I say that Ubisoft is out of time, guys, I am not saying that for the title. I am saying that because that's what it
Check all time. Good call. Max. So it's when it opened up originally in October 17th, 2008, it was $5. It climbed to its peak in 2018 at $24. It peaked again in COVID, or actually a little after COVID, I guess. No, we were still in COVID, January 15th, 2021. Peaked again at $21 or $20.10, and then fell off a cliff.
Looks like from the outside, and apparently
like there's games and companies that I think of, like, this is gonna sound horrible maybe, but like as a kid, like they were just staples, you know, like Blizzard, Rockstar, Bungie, Activision, Ubisoft, like all these are like too big to fail. They would never go under. Is there a chance they really do go under?
That's exactly what it looks like from the inside. Following the recent reports of Ubisoft developers updating their resumes while they're still employed, and also another developer that got fired for criticizing the company on
Ubisoft fires dev who criticized the company's return to work mandate. Assassin's Creed Shadows level designer confirms he's been let go from Ubisoft after over a decade with the company.
LinkedIn, I had both former and current Ubisoft developers reach out to me. Their identities will be kept secret for very obvious reasons, but they want people to understand what is actually going on inside the studio and where they think all of this is headed. First, I simply asked, how does it feel working there right now? And they answered, in one word, depressing. It feels like nothing can be done at our scale as employees, and the future looks even worse. I asked, do any of the developers see the light at the end of the tunnel, or do they just feel like they're on the Titanic at this point? They come back to me with
maybe like some words of hope to potential anyone. I don't know, maybe I'm just speaking to the void. Maybe someone will see this someday. I remember talking to Overwatch people like in like 2023. And that was their sentiment. They were really sad. They were like, we're fucked. It was around the time that the acquisition was starting, though. So, like, maybe they had hope to look towards that. So maybe Ubisoft can turn it back around. You know, it doesn't, like, bad times don't always last for forever. But, man, I feel for them. That's kind of sad.
Well, as far as I can see, there are three main views. One, I have a family, so I can't really move, so I just hope for the best. Two, I'm preparing my resume. And three, I'll probably just leave the industry. Damn. I then asked, with everything that's happening with the company, management, and the overall direction, do you guys feel like you're even making games for players anymore? They answered, most of the time it's hard to tell. Many just started working like it's a 9 to 5. I responded, well, is that the overall feeling right now? Most people have just checked out. Where do you guys think this company is headed? They respond, I don't think it's everyone yet, but most people think that the direction is delusional and gripping to the hope of releasing a bestseller like Valhalla at its peak at the pandemic, or a Fortnite-like live service. I think that while some...
Dude, I hope that we like, games need to realize that it's over for them. They missed the live service boat. It's over. GG. You missed it. You missed your opportunity. You can't catch it again. Unless your name is Valorant, Overwatch, World of Warcraft, Marvel Rivals, Arc Raiders, which actually Arc Raiders isn't free to play, so let's take Arc Raiders off there, actually. Fortnite, obviously. You're basically Deadlock. Hang on, Deadlock's not out yet. Apex, Deadlock doesn't count because it's technically not out, so we don't know what the monetization model is, so it's like not totally there. Apex for sure. Warframe actually as well. You missed it. You missed the boat. And I think Highguard's a good example of that, of a company coming in with like an okay, like good roots game, but it just isn't enough to make people move, and it's not finished. And so they drop a free-to-play game to try to finance it to get to the end of the finish line. People play it, have a horrible first-time experience. It gets everybody like really pissed off at it and goes, nah, I ain't trying that. Public opinion really shifts. And then basically people don't want to play it because public opinion is super against it. And then that's it. You're GG's. And for free-to-play games, you even have like MMOs. Like there's almost no reason to play an MMO that's not like maybe old school RuneScape, Final Fantasy, or WoW, because like you might shut down any moment. New World's shutting down. What's the other one? There's another MMO that randomly just shut down recently. What is it called? Do you guys know? Ashes of Creation. Yeah, Ashes of Creation just fucking exploded. GG's, goodbye. You know, it's like, how are you gonna put any time into these things and spend like countless hours building up your character, spending money, and then it just disappears? It's gone. You know, so it's like in a live service game where you're spending all these microtransactions, you want your money to be almost like an investment. You want it to be safe. Like if I'm investing money in like a rough economy, I'm probably way more secure investing in like Visa or like Walmart maybe, or something, like someone that's got like such a big company and makes so much money and is like so valuable to society that like they cannot fail no matter what. Like they will hold on, as opposed to random tech stock or random like startup or like whatever, you know what I mean? Like there's risky and there's more secured. And I think gamers now want to buy a finished product. They don't want to buy a free or get something for free and then be expected to pay a bunch of money to help push it across the finish line and get it finished. And I think that's what the industry is showing. You know, like we can't do it no more.
Don't really think about it. Many think that we're just going to end up bought by Tencent for IPs.
Whoa.
Well, I'm going to say it's no wonder that these developers feel defeated. They know the company is underperforming. They're watching studios get shut down, watching layoffs roll through, hearing more about right-sizing and reorganizing like it's some sort of seasonal update for the company. You would think at some point these guys would see some real change, something that actually addresses why players have checked out, why we stopped buying their games, why their games pretty much across the board are underperforming. But instead, they have management that is clinging to the same idea over and over again, that they're somehow going to recreate the success of Valhalla, a game that blew up in a once-in-a-lifetime moment where the entire world was...
Chad, I haven't played Valhalla. Should I play it?
Locked inside their house,
that good?
While also chasing the live service dragon, thinking that they're the ones that are going to be able to crack it, even though publisher after publisher has tried and gotten humiliated for it. And the crazy part is that we don't even have to guess if that's the mindset, because Ubisoft's CEO basically said that outright in their investor briefing. On one hand, the AAA industry has become persistently more selective and competitive, with rising development costs and greater challenges in creating brands. On the other hand, exceptional AAA games, when successful, have more financial potential than ever. In this context, today we are announcing a major reset build to create the conditions for a return to sustainable growth over time. We are transforming Ubisoft's operating model to produce exceptional quality games on two core pillars of our strategy: open world adventures and games as a service native experience.
They were kind of there in the first half, actually. Wait, this is classic CEO though. Wait, they're chasing the money, because you're not gonna beat them. You're not gonna beat Rivals. You're not gonna beat Overwatch. You're not gonna beat Apex. You're not gonna beat Valorant. You're not gonna beat Fortnite. You're not beating them. You're not beating them. They're established. You've never beaten them.
I cannot believe that this is coming from the same company that wrote one of their villains saying, "Do you know the definition of insanity?" These guys are literally betting the house on doing the exact same thing that they've been doing for the past 10 years. Exceptional AAA games are successful and they have more financial potential than ever. Where? When? I haven't seen them. I don't think anybody else has, because the last 5 years have been completely dominated, not by exceptional AAA games. No, it's been smaller games that are actually...
Okay, those games dominate the headlines, but if you're talking about like who makes big money, I do think that like the big five of like Fortnite, Valorant, Apex, Rivals now, Overwatch, maybe a couple others, COD obviously, but COD's actually paid. COD's weird. COD's paid and microtransactions, you know, paid, and Counter-Strike as well, actually. Counter-Strike, Dota, those League. You're right. Let's say the 10 pillars, okay? The 10 pillars of gaming, right? All of those make big money. Big money. You guys think Madden? I feel like Madden's kind of fallen off. You might be right. Like, you know, ball and gun gamers probably still buying that shit like crazy, but at least all my friends and me, like, none of us buy Madden anymore. That shit's kind of cooked now. I used to love it. I used to play the fuck out of it. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, and then there's also I would say like a different pillar is like the Hoyoverse, Genshin type games. You know, those guys, they print money. They all print money. You know, that's what I think they're talking about when they say these live service games are making big money. But like That's it. No one outside of them are making it.
Focused games that are actually finished, games made by people who actually know what they're doing. And even when you're making your point that, oh, some of the biggest AAA games that are out there are some of the biggest AAA money printing moments. Okay, yeah, you have Diablo 4. That's probably the only example that you're going to be able to use here. And look where that game ended up. Meanwhile, Baldur's Gate 3, for all intents and purposes, that was definitely a AAA sized cultural event, but it was something that was built closer to a AA budget, single player, no microtransactions. Hell,
even the devs of Baldur's Gate have said like there'll probably never be another Baldur's Gate again because like how hard they had to work on that game. But yeah, good point.
Even the developers are so anti that stuff that they put it in their damn FAQ. So how do you hear players that have been complaining for years about bloated open world games, about monetization that's infecting everything, about live service elements that are being folded into games that they have no business being there, and then go and look at the graveyard of failed live service launches with a couple of outliers and think that you guys are the ones that are headed in the right direction? What is wrong with this company? So I ended up asking the developers directly, are they just flat out ignoring player feedback? What has been their thoughts on how...
Should stop using Steam numbers for anything Blizzard? Well, hold up. I agree with you because I actually think that Blizzard, most legacy players will use the launcher. However, to say not use Steam at all is a little unfair because Steam is the only thing that gives us public knowledge. A lot of these companies, especially like Blizzard's a good example, will keep those numbers under wraps and will not report them. And now the chances of you getting those reported are almost zero because it's under the Microsoft umbrella. So when they do earnings calls every quarter, when it used to be Activision Blizzard, they had to go through all their games. Now it's Microsoft. They can just do all the gaming department in one section. So we're never going to know console numbers. We're never going to know China, Steam, US, etc. But those numbers are correlative, I believe, where like if the game is released on Steam somewhere around the same time of after its release on the Battle.net launcher, I would say the majority of players for the game probably are using the Battle.net launcher. However, most gamers want to use Steam on PC. Steam is an amazing service. So I would say new players probably try to get into through Steam. And also if the Steam number's really low, I would assume that the other platforms aren't that much further away from it. Like maybe 2 to 3x at most, you know, at most. Just to throw it out there.
Low players think of them. They responded, they are completely...
If they were more open about their numbers, and it's like, well, you know.
Ignoring feedback. They think that the silent majority will keep buying games and microtransactions. The issue is with leadership that they still think that Ubisoft is leading the open world genre, so quality is never questioned despite the shortfalls of recent releases. I then asked, so management is flat out not learning their lessons and ignoring players and the teams. They responded, higher ups, yes. Lower management usually want to do something, but are powerless. I hate how vindicating it is to hear something like that. Yeah, it definitely makes me feel justified. I'm sure it makes a lot of you guys feel justified too, but I can't imagine how miserable it must be to work inside of a company where you actually want to do something different. You have people that are there that want to fix it, who can see the problems clearly, but they get stonewalled by leadership that pretends like nothing is wrong, tells them to ignore feedback, and just keeps forcing everything in the same direction. Now, I'm sure some of you guys are going to say, just leave.
I think you're up a bit with player counts on other platforms. For instance, OSRS has around 150 to 200K concurrent and only about 5K play on Steam, and the rest are through their own client. I'm going to ask you this, riddle me this. Do you think old school RuneScape is pulling in a lot of brand new players today, or is it players that used to play, whether they were 20 years ago or 10, 15, however many years ago? RuneScape's been around forever. Maybe it is closer to 20 years ago. Played it 20 years ago, remember how they played it 20 years ago and come back. You know, like, do you think it's a lot of brand new players coming into the game, or is it like a lot of people that used to play and they come back and play it a ton? Because it's a good game. I think it's way more people who used to play that come back. You know, they're growing because of seasonal events like leagues and Deadman. So both. I think most people that are going to go back to RuneScape are people that have played it, whether it was like years ago or whatever. I don't think RuneScape is at the forefront of brand new players coming in. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think that maybe people from like WoW or Final Fantasy might look towards it. And that's probably where your Steam people are. You know, I think that's a good example. Maybe the 5K that you're seeing is a lot of the newer people. Because for the same reason why I pick the Blizzard launcher for Overwatch, because it's what I've always played it on. Like, it makes sense for me to do it, even though I like using Steam a lot, right? Like, I will use what I'm used to using. And I think if you've played RuneScape at some point over the last 20 years, you probably are using the way that it used to be played, right? like you say, like, yeah, it hit its peak recently, but that doesn't mean it's all new players playing the game. It could be 20 years of players that are starting to come back going, oh shit, there's more and more content. So like over a game that's been out for 20 years and it has highs and lows that are going, right? It's like there's probably millions of people that have played old school RuneScape and then went to go play other things. And as games have just not been that interesting sometimes, where like things get a little boring, it's a good thing to go back to, you know? Like but then again, you and I are both just speculating. Neither of us, we have no evidence. Neither of us, it could be either of us. You know,
well, some of these developers are, but it's not that simple. It's not like you have studios around every single corner for these guys to be able to hop to, especially when you got a family, mortgages, visa situations, or whatever else. So what happens instead is exactly what these guys told me. It just turns into a 9 to 5. People check out. They just do what they're told. They just put their head down, hope everything turns out all right. They ride it out and hope that some other company.
By the way, chat, if you wonder why we're watching this or where did I got this from, I got it from the Hot Topics channel on my Discord. We keep putting cool videos, stupid videos, whatever articles, if there's stuff that's interesting to you, throw them in there and I will take a look.
Is going to come in and buy them before it all collapses on top of them. I think this is how we're getting a lot of what we're seeing from AAA right now. Games that are launching painfully off the mark, projects that feel like they're wearing the skin of older franchises without any of the soul, and design decisions that feel like they came straight out of a meeting because none of these games are actually being made by the people who work there. They're being made by the people who are telling them what to do, and most of the people that want to try to do anything have already checked out. I've spent a lot of time talking to AAA developers, and I'm going to tell you guys right now, this is a problem that these guys run into all the time. They hear the players. They know what we're complaining about. They know that they can fix it. They see the way to be able to fix it. They want to fix it, but management steps in the way every single time. These guys want to fix mechanics. They want to fix...
Over my years of being a streamer and playing and covering games, I have had a few times where like a random dev will send me a message or send me an email, send me whatever. And I typically check to see if they're legit, you know, look up the name that came with it or something like that. And a lot of times I don't think there's been many fakes, but a lot of times it's like either confirming a lot of things that I've thought of and like they expand on it, or like actually sometimes it's like, actually I saw you talk about this, I just want to correct it a little bit because you're close, but it's actually blah 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 blah, and they like tell me what they've been having for their issue, and I always look at that and I'm like, huh, oh interesting, okay, that's actually good to know. I appreciate that. Hold on, I need to send something to Retro really quick, and I wanted to open up on stream. There we go. Did that send? Yeah, it did. So, yeah, it's probably really painful. Like, just like in any job, though, where, like, you have upper management and they're kind of morons, but they're there because they've been there longer or they know more people than you or whatever.
Character designs, the direction of some of these games. Some of these guys are even pushing back against live service, but management says no. They say that we are wrong, that we're the ones that don't know what we want, and they do know what we want, and then they force these developers to just press ahead. I don't understand how you manage a company this poorly. How do you not listen to your customers? How do you not see these obvious mistakes? How do you not recognize that you have hit an iceberg? Some of these people have been working at this company forever. Some of the guys are the people that owned it and operated it and founded the company, and they still don't see any of this stuff. And, you know, while I am all for Ubisoft cutting weight, I've talked about that a ton of times. They have way too many people that are working at that company. There's still over 17,000 people. None of these layoffs mean a thing if this company does not learn from any of its failures. And they're not.
That's a lot of people, actually. Dryer? Oh, yeah, you're right. But they're in the hallway right now, so I'm going to wait. I want to wait till they're gone. Oh, wait, at the end of the video, I'll go check.
I mean, the CEO actually believes that the only reason that Star Wars Outlaws failed is because the Star Wars IP is bad. Because nobody likes Star Wars anymore. Even though I'm pretty sure people really liked Andor, and there was a movie that came out that I think a lot of people like. I didn't get to watch it. I've been out of the whole Star Wars thing for a while. We also had Battlefront that saw a massive resurgence of players just before the launch of Star Wars Outlaws. So how does that make sense?
And then none of us could play it because it was full of hackers and cheaters that would take over our stuff. You know, I was playing on stream for a few days. I had a great time, and then I just got hardcore stream sniped by cheaters the entire time. I literally couldn't play the game. So then I did an offline recording because everyone's like, oh, it's fine. There's no cheaters every game. It's just you. And so I did some offline recording, and I played one last time with Zanny and Jev. It was actually wild. But then that was the last time I think that was the last time almost any of us played. because it was impossible otherwise, just with the cheating running around and whatnot. But the game was cool. It had the core. It really did.
How delusional can you get? Well, apparently pretty damn delusional, because it's going to get worse. Wait till you hear how these guys reacted to the success of Expedition 33 and how their solution to their over-management problem is more middle management. Over the past couple of months, Ubisoft has basically delivered nothing but bad news, but in the middle of that, they still took the time to hold an investor meeting for like the 5 investors that these guys still have left, giving their plans for 2026 and beyond. More cuts, more projects being shelved, and the big headline that they really wanted everybody to focus on was a complete restructuring, supposedly aimed at delivering higher quality games. They're carving the company up into 5 creative houses, with Ubisoft HQ overseeing all of it, and they're selling this as a new era of speed and discipline, placing creative and financial accountability closer to where value is created, simplifying the organization, better deploying resources, all the usual bullshit. So the obvious question is, what does this actually mean for the people that are making games? Because Ubisoft loves announcing plans, but they don't really like following through on a lot of things. What I want to know is whether or not this is actually going to make anything better. I asked the developers, I know that they had pivoted, reorganized, brought in some new leadership, but my biggest worry, and probably the same worry a lot of other players is having right now, is this company being run by...
Because all those people still report to the same people at the top, right? Like, they still have to get stuff approved, right? Yo, RRC, thank you for the 5 gift on the membership side on the YouTube. Appreciate you. Chad gets something she's saying.
People who actually know how games are made. Are you running into that kind of problem? They responded, there are several issues that plague the company. That pivot looks like fairy dust, to be honest. Most leadership was already there. We used to have zones a year or two before creative houses, which did nothing but create a new layer of management. There are still some people at the head of the company that have been in game development at some point, but it's been years. The way that games are made now is different. I also heard that most of them are just yes men now. Okay, so this is where things are getting really good. So basically what they're saying is the restructuring is just a smokescreen. It's the same people, maybe a couple...
Everyone loves Star Wars. It's still mega popular. 100K plus people go to Star Wars Celebration. Yeah, I don't know where they got the idea of people just don't like Star Wars anymore. That's crazy. That sounds like
couple of new faces, but most of the leadership has been removed from the actual work for years, so many of them don't even understand how games are made today, which is making things even more difficult for the developers. They're essentially being given new management that hasn't worked on games in years or have never personally worked on a game before, all while the company is placing another layer of management on top of all of that to make things worse. Unable to believe what I was hearing, I asked them to clarify. Yeah, as I said, right now it's a bit chaotic. It feels not as planned as publicly showcased. Well, it wasn't really organized into creative houses, just there are now projects that belong into different ones within the organization in the same building.
What?
I responded, that seems wildly disorganized. So how many layers of management are there between the developer and the studio head? They came back with, depends on the game. On a mid-sized project where the whole team is in one studio, you could have 6 to 7 layers between developer and the studio head. If it's a multi-studio collaboration, it gets worse. You can easily hit 10 or 11 layers because the team and even sometimes the directors sit under a studio lead, which has their own management chain under the game producer. I then asked them...
Dude, we have like small issues sometimes, like not like problems, but like, you know, like you're going to encounter issues on the level where there's 3 levels for my stream. There's me, there's like crap and retro, and then there's like the editors. Sometimes we have miscommunications on that. Imagine putting 12. You're never going to get anyone to agree. Hello? No one's going to ever agree on anything. Everyone has a different point of view. Everyone has a different idea. Someone, like, you're going to get your boss's boss to approve something. You're like, yes, let's go ahead. And then a week later, they go, the boss's boss actually said no. But what about the boss's boss? Oh, they're actually kind of on board, but they want to talk to their boss. So the boss's boss actually was okay with it. But boss's boss didn't like that his boss's boss went above him and approved it. So he actually just went above the boss's boss to tell him that his underling just approved something and he should take a look at it. And then that guy...
Is that normal? That feels like a lot of layers of management. Doesn't that cause issues? No wonder developers don't feel...
And all of it was, what color do we make the grenades?
Heard, nobody can hear you. They responded, no, it causes a lot of issues. Meetings are bloated. Most people zone out. Information gets lost. People work on things that are not up to date. Work that has already been done without consulting another team needs to be redone or patched. Feedback arrives late or not at all. Fixes often get delayed and pushed as much as possible, rushed, or even put off until launch. Well, doesn't that explain all the issues that we see in games and why budgets have ballooned to hundreds of millions of dollars when you have 7 layers of people between the ones doing the work and the ones that are steering the project, sometimes even 10 or 11. Game development isn't even about making the game anymore. It's playing a game of telephone. You're just trying to push a message through a human maze, and by the time it reaches the other side, if it even does.
Yeah, but what's the chances all of this is just to extract as much wealth as possible? You know? Because, like, realistically, like, there's a lot of people in these positions at companies that deadass have no game experience. They don't even play games. They don't even like them. But it pays well, and it's not that difficult to do. And so they just want to get paid a fuck ton of money, because if a budget is $100 million, the CEO gets $1 million, let's say. The CFO gets $500,000, right? And they do that every year. They do that for 4 years making the game. That guy just made $4 million. The CFO just made $2 million. Right? And then the game fucking bombs. Oh, well, they got paid.
It's going to be watered down, misunderstood, outdated, or it's just going to collide with something that another team already did.
And they go somewhere else.
That doesn't just explain bugs. That also explains the quality drop. The way that these franchises have slowly started to lose their identity, and they've started to wear the skin of what they used to be because nothing is getting through cleanly. Proposed changes, even simple ones, are going to take weeks or months for these guys to be able to move on. And beyond that, it also applies to the soul of the project. How clearly can a vision come through when someone who is writing the dialogue, designing levels, or trying to shape the narrative has to pass everything through layers of Dante's Inferno just to try to get a straight answer? The only thing that's going to survive is going to be the simplest version of everything possible. Safe choices, repeatable formulas, stuff that is easy to justify and easy to track. The only thing that you're ever...
So small weird thing is, like, there's actually sometimes you use outside stuff too to, like, power stuff through, because, like, otherwise they're too scared. You know, they're too scared to push things through. And this is back in the day. This has been a while ago. But, like, when I used to make a lot of, like, Overwatch rant video stuff, like, every once in a while I'd get a random developer like, dude, thank you for talking about this finally. Because, like, now I can go to my boss and be like, I've been pushing for this thing internally for 6 months, and now you made a video about it. Now I can show them your video, and now everyone's going to get on board. And I remember reading that DM, and I was like, damn, that's fucking sad. That makes me so sad, because there's probably some poor guy in some of these fucking studios that knows what to do and is trying to get people to listen, but they won't listen because they don't have anywhere to, like, they're like, yeah, you're below us. Like, you've only been here for 2 years. I've been here for 5 years. You know, you don't know shit. And then you can go to, like, an outside voice that's, like, respected or well known, and then they go, well, look at this, and then they go, oh shit, yeah, okay, we can do that. You know,
we're really going to see change, especially from Ubisoft titles, is going to be the monetization, because, well, that's ironclad. That's a demand that's coming from the top with no mixed messaging. Also, probably a lot of stuff from their HR department too. I just don't get how you look at the past couple of years and think that doubling down is the answer. The industry has been rewarding the opposite right now. Tighter teams, tighter scopes, lower budgets, games with real identity. And yeah, AAA is still going to hit sometimes, but the conversation keeps getting swallowed by stuff like Silksong or Schedule 1 or Expedition 33. How are you not going to learn from that? Which then reminded me, you know, for how big Expedition 33 got, even the French Prime Minister had shouted them out, Ubisoft was silent. So I asked the developers, what was the internal reaction to Sandfall's success, especially with former Ubisoft developers on that team, and did they learn anything from it? They responded, none. No reaction. They believe that Ubisoft isn't doing the same scale of game and that this team size isn't fit for a project that the company needs to make. As I said, they want to focus on live service and open world. What the fuck? I had to pry further, so they just brushed it off. No internal discussion. They come back saying, many of the developers are players too, people that love the game, and they tried to bring it up to management saying, why don't we have projects like this? And they found 10 bullshit excuses to showcase how unrealistic it is and how we should ignore it in an internal Q&A. You know, the famous, it's an exception. Executives said there are tons of other indie games like this that fail. Can you guys imagine?
Yeah, but what about the games that cost $100 million and still fail? You know, so, like, anything could fail.
Imagine being in that building and hearing that. You go and you play Expedition 33, you're hyped for the people that used to sit a couple of desks away from you. You see the whole industry light up over it, and you're thinking, finally, we have proof of...
This isn't Overwatch? I'm not in the Overwatch category. I'm literally not. So why would you think this is Overwatch? Double checking? No, I'm literally not. Okay.
concept that the smaller, focused, actually creative approach can still work, and your own executives look you in the face and go, nah. What is wrong with these people? Not what we can learn, not why did this land, not how do we get some of that discipline back, just excuses, dismissal, a corporate coping mechanism. We don't make games like that. It's an exception. Indie games fail all the time. We do live service and open
that's not even that
worlds. It's just
insane.
so gross. It's not even a disagreement about taste. It's just an admission that their model matters more than their own craft does. The people inside are trying to do what they can, and they're trying to fix games and make them better, but the leadership is basically saying, sorry, that's not the business that we're in. I can't help but think that these guys, their executive staff, had to have just been so salty about Expedition 33. That game had
They
lit
probably
up the
legitimately
entire
didn't
industry.
care.
Everybody was talking about
Because
it.
they probably don't follow half that shit. They probably didn't even know about it.
You have your own government talking about it. Yeah, I'd imagine these guys weren't very happy. I mean, every single headline, every video, every review made sure to make mention that a couple of their employees had slipped out the back and made a better game without them. I can't imagine that these guys took it all that well. They did the exact same thing with Dispatch. And you know what's really funny is that if I recall correctly, there were developers that came out and there were reports that were made that similar concepts were brought up to Ubisoft, but they had passed on.
Oh, I actually saw that. I heard about that too. I read that somewhere. There's a lot of companies that do that, though, where they get pitched stuff and they just say, nah, we're good, actually.
Imagine being that blind to the own talent in your studios.
Like full-on Netflix blockbuster type shit.
Your own talent in your studios. Imagine being that blind to good ideas that you guys couldn't pick that stuff up. Imagine being so bitter that you can't even learn lessons from it. The CEO needs to resign. It's the only way that I see this company finding any success.
Well, honestly, it doesn't do anything. I feel like a lot of times, like, CEO is just a figurehead. Like, a lot of that shit it's run, like, the roots are much deeper. Like, you need to have, like, a straight up different philosophy as a whole studio. And how do you make that happen is very difficult. Actually, potential idea of that is unionizing. The devs need to have their own say. So actually, you know what's funny? Last time I watched one of these videos from this guy was like 2023 when Overwatch was in the shitter. He was talking about how good Warframe was. And I was like, oh, really? I want to try that. And I ended up doing that. But funny, around that time, Overwatch was horrendous. And then they unionized. And in the last year and a half, they've really turned it back around. And it seems like they have a lot more power in their own hands as opposed to upper management, which, though, I imagine probably still has a lot of decision-making power, especially around things that are like money makers, like skins and stuff like that. However, they got to wrestle back at least a little bit of power.
All of their bad decisions are coming from the top. I know in a lot of cases people want to point out the developers, and in some cases it is the developers that are the problem. That's not saying that Ubisoft doesn't have any problem developers or any other parts of leadership, but a lot of this stuff is coming from the top. And it's obvious that they're just ruining this entire company. I mean, I'm of the mind that the only reason that Tencent is investing as much money as they are is because they know they're investing into the Titanic, and they know that ship is going to sink right into their own pocket. They're just going to take all of the IP. And whether that actually means a better environment for the developers or them just shipping all those games off to be developed in China or something like that instead, I have no idea. But I will say this, and I don't say it very often, I feel bad for these developers. What a hellish and blind environment to work in. With no,
I think a lot of people misunderstand that developer versus company, and they get really mad at the developers, but it's not actually their fault. Don't get me wrong, that's not always true.
Care
but
for the art of game making,
it does
and
happen
also no
quite
care
frequently.
for what the customers are asking them to make. Did you know that the hires that they made to fix Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six,
one last point, and then I'm going to move on to the next one.
Studios, is the CEO's son and his cousin. His son, by the way, his only experience is in NFT games and mobile games. So, you know, that bodes well for those franchises. I'm sure that...
Oh, I have a personal experience with that. I don't know if I want to leave that one right where it is, though.
That's going to go just fine.
I'll just say this. I personally watched a scenario just like that happen with a company and with a game and with a thing and a team. And someone's dad was a very, very, probably tens to hundreds of millions, very rich dad, handed his kid, who was like 19, handed them the keys to millions of dollar company. That shit got ran right into the fucking ground. That shit fell apart so generationally fast.
You know, it's one thing.
But yeah, so all right, that was a good video though, really good. I think he's just wrapping up, basically talking about how it feels bad for the developers. But haven't watched any of this guy's stuff in a while. That was pretty good. I do feel bad for Ubisoft though. They're kind of a little bit cooked. Okay, what else have you guys got in hot topics for me? What is this one?
Oh, nice, you got a shirt that's not gray or
That's
blue.
38
you,
minutes long.
man.
I don't know if I want to watch the whole thing. Dude, what the fuck is that? Yo, Crumb, get the fuck out of here with a dono. You see my lights flicker? Oh, I gotta check my dryer. You're right, actually. Hang on, let me go do that. I'm gonna check my dryer real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, everybody, don't run away. I'll be right back. All right. Well, it is still in. The dryer's not done. It said 1 minute, and then I waited there for like 2 or 3 minutes, however long I was gone. And it still didn't turn off. So I'm like, all right, the timer on this thing is definitely not the timer. It's like a sensor waiting for it to like cool down. So we'll see. Look at my video. What would you send me?
Mr. Flats, I put a high guard video in Hot Topics, also made by the same guy we just watched. Yep.
Thanks, Anthony. Appreciate it. Oh, I see. What is it? How long is it? 20 minutes long. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Look what Shay sent me. She wants to play this so bad, and honestly, I'm kind of down.
Check out Animo sometime. It's a mix of Pokemon and Z's.
Animo? Okay. Maybe with 7 months. It's roadside research.
What am I?
it. We'll play it. We'll play it. Let's see. I kind of want to save that new one for a different day because I don't really like watching people's videos like right after they came out. How long is this one? Because I said I was going to watch this one. Oh my god, it's 40 minutes long. What else have we got? Star Wars Battlefront 2 Kyber is finally here. What is this?
Meow.
It's a Battlefront 2 video? Yo, Moato, thank you for 2 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let me see. What else have we got? Okay, sorry. I want to do something a little bit shorter if I can. Maybe like a nice like 10-15 minute banger. The quest to beat the Hopeless Pursuit? How long is this? 2.5 hours might be a little bit much for me today. Riptide, thank you for 33 months. What else have we got in here? I'm just curious how long this one is. 26 minutes, a little too long. Okay. What's this one?
Someday you will surely watch the complete lore of Hollow Knight Co-PM.
Yeah, that one's really too long though for today, because we're going out to dinner with my mom soonish, I think. Meaning, like, I'll probably watch like one more, and then I'm gonna get off and sort of get ready. All right, I'm in. Why modern shooters feel wrong after this? Nice short 10-minute video. I'm in. Lock in.
Putting up AAA games in 2026 feels less like doing it for fun, for entertainment, and more
Also,
like...
if you're wondering where I pull all these from, they're from the Hot Topics channel in my Discord. You basically send me what you want me to watch, different videos. This one's a recommended. I go through them, see ones that look interesting, and then we watch them. All right?
Doing some kind of administrative work, because before you can even see the main menu to press play, you are getting assaulted by the battle pass. Check out the item shop. You missed the winter event. Link your account to a third-party launcher you didn't ask for. You sit down to relax, to escape, and instead you're given a checklist.
That's a lot of live service games. Like, live service games put a bunch of things in your face though, because they want you to keep playing longer, and so like the longer you play, the more money you'll spend, and so they try to give you like a bunch of like, you gotta get this challenge, get that challenge, whatever. Also, I want to come back down here because otherwise this looks a little awkward. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
You're told that your time is not your own. It belongs to an engagement algorithm. We have become accustomed to this digital noise and we've forgotten what silence sounds like. And then there is Space Marine 2. There is no store on the main menu. There is no daily challenge.
Why, dude, Space Marine 2, I remember when that game came out, everyone was super excited about it. I didn't have time for it, and I was like, I'll just watch it a little bit. I watched it a little bit, it looked fun, but I just never had time.
Enemies with a pistol for the currency that doesn't matter. There is no roadmap telling you that a real game will be released in the next 6 months. There is just, well, wait. For the last 10 years, the industry has been trying to evolve the shooter. They added RPG mechanics to games that didn't need them. They added open worlds to the stories that needed focus. They added crafting systems to action games because some...
Yeah, that's what R6 Siege did, was remove the need for an Ubisoft launcher to play it. Oh, they removed the need of the Ubisoft launcher entirely? Oh, that's so gas.
Manager said that it increases the retention time. They bloated it until it started to pop. Space Marine 2 feels revolutionary not because it does something new, but because it has a courage to do something old. It looked at a decade of the modern design philosophy, the looting, the leveling, the FOMO, and it rejected all of it. I
feel like there's a large audience of like older gamers especially, who, by the way, have a lot of money compared to like you're going for Gen Alpha, Gen Z. They rely on their kids, on their parents to spend money for them to buy their skins. Older gamers got that disposable income. They want games that they feel like they're playing like when they were a kid again, you know, like, or when they were younger. This looks like Gears of War to me, and it has the same style, like not just like gameplay, but like just looking at it.
Exactly,
I feel like I'm looking at Gears of War, which I played a fuck ton of.
It knows what it isn't. It isn't the second job.
Same speed,
the service.
camera.
It is a video game, and playing it feels like waking up from a 10-year coma. But why is it? Well, to be fair, somewhere around in 2014, the gaming press decided that the word linear was an insult. If your game didn't have 100-hour open world, 500 collectibles, and a map size that the marketing team could brag about in a press release, it was considered dated. We were told that corridors were bad. We were told that player agency meant being able to walk in any direction for an hour and find absolutely nothing of value. So,
I guess he's talking about Destiny a lot with that.
They destroyed the curated experience. They replaced pacing with padding. They gave us oceans of content with the depth of a puddle. But how Space Marine 2 is different? Oh, Space Marine 2 is a corridor shooter, and it is glorious. Because it is linear, the developers control the camera. They control the lighting. They control the pacing. They aren't worried about you wandering off the edge of the map and glitch into a rock. They are worried about making sure that the Tyranid invasion happening in front of you looks like an end of the world. You can...
Maybe a bit of a hot take, but I played Halo Infinite and I liked it. I liked to play. Halo's one of my favorite franchises. Just like, not to play like multiplayer, but like to play story these days. And I think the thing that made Halo Infinite feel so weird to me, even though I enjoyed just playing Halo again, was the fact that it was no longer a corridor shooter. And it was like, you have to like explore the map and do all these like mini missions to unlock more stuff. And then you go to the next place. And it's like, I felt like that just didn't fit the style of what the game is, you know? And if they had just stuck to what they were good at, I think they could have been great. Like Reach, I think, is a good example of like stretching it, where like the maps are big. There is a good amount of exploration you can do, but it's still linear, you know?
Call it an architecture of regression. By going back to the corridor, the
and it was pretty empty. It was like big just to be big.
They focused it. In an open world game, a hive city is just a skybox or low resolution background asset. Here, it is a cathedral of war.
You said overworld games are exhausting. Even going back to Oblivion Remastered has me hella overwhelmed. Really? Dude, honestly, I kind of want to go back and play more Oblivion. I might just play it off stream. I make this mistake sometimes where I play a game on stream and then I feel really bad if I play it off stream and you guys don't get to see. Oblivion is one of those games I feel like I should just go back and play off stream by myself.
Walk through this
because like it's not a great on stream game. It doesn't make good content, unfortunately. Like people get bored. But like, man, is it fun.
You feel the scale of the universe pressing down on you. You are not checking the minimap to see where the next outpost is. You are simply looking up. And we actually forgot the value of director telling us, look at this. We forgot the value of the game that respects your time enough to cut out the commute. In Space Marine 2, there is no downtime. There is only the mission. It respects the fact that you are an adult with life, and when you give it 30 minutes, it gives you 30 minutes of spectacle, not 20 minutes of walking and 10 minutes of inventory management. And modern shooters are actually obsessed with fluidity. You are a ninja. You are a parkour expert. You slide, you double jump, you wall run. The goal is to never touch the ground. Your goal is to be the ghost. In Space Marine 2, you're not a ghost, you are a tank. When Titus takes a step, the camera shakes. When you sprint, it sounds like a car crash. The game conveys the physical reality that modern gaming has largely abandoned. Mass. You are wearing a ton of ceramite armor. You shouldn't be able to slide cancel. You shouldn't be able to bunny hop.
I never thought about that.
Changes the fundamental psychology.
I think there's a lot of people who do enjoy that though. Like I think especially if like you're younger, like you want to like show off. Like mechanics is like a big thing for games. Like this is like an older gamer take.
Of the combat. In most shooters, when you take damage, the instinct is to run away, to hide behind a waist-high wall, and to wait until your health regenerates. Space Marine 2 removes the safety net. There is no cover system because you are the cover. The contested health mechanics borrowed from a Bloodborne but perfected here in the shooter forces you forward. If you get hit, the only way to get the health back is to kill the thing that hits you, or rather execute the thing that hits you. It turns the panic into aggression. It forces you to embrace the identity of Astartes. You are not a soldier trying to survive the war, you are the weapon that ends it. And speaking of weapons, we need to talk about the bolter. In any
Yeah, honestly, I kind of see what he's saying. I don't think it's for everyone though, but I definitely get it. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I'm supposed to rework of Wolverine the Marvel Rivals channel. I'm not gonna look at a rework. I'm sorry. I don't have any desire to look at like hypothetical reworks. I'm sorry. I appreciate it. I appreciate the 100 bits, but it's just not something I ever do ever. You know, and it's just because like people always have their ideas and they want me to come bring their ideas to me and then like almost have me try to sometimes get behind it. And it's like I have no desire in doing that.
other game, this would be an assault rifle. It will go spraying around shooting.
Wait, brother, get ready for the Pokemon Champions release soon. Might Shadow drop the 27th? VGC gonna be there? Wait, what? You think it's gonna Shadow drop on the 27th? Isn't Marathon like the 27th? No way they drop together. If Pokemon Champions drops at the same time, I'm playing that.
Everyone and everything, but here it sounds like a jackhammer. It kicks. It feels difficult to control, not because the camera controls are bad, but because you're firing a rocket-propelled grenade launcher with one hand. The clunkiness that some people are complaining about isn't the flaw, it's an immersion. If you felt light, if you held agile, the illusion would break.
Season ends 31st, would give us a month to play before tournaments.
The game demands you to feel the burden of your own power. And here, even the execution served the purpose beyond the gore. In Doom Eternal, the glory kill was the resource loop. You did it to get ammo. It was frantic. In Space Marine 2, the execution gives you invincibility frames. It is a moment of breath. In the middle of Chaotic Swarm, you grab an enemy, and for 3 seconds, the world stops. You rip them apart. Your armor recharges, and you take breath before diving back in. It is a rhythm. Attack, parry, execute, breathe. It is a bolt of violence that feels earned.
Yeah, this also works great in a PvE though, but like imagine a PvP where like you constantly can just get a breath of like you can't do damage to someone for a few seconds. Like that would be really annoying. But like I think it's
but what's
it is nice for a PvE
in the
game.
current era, buying a game is rarely a transaction. It is a wager. You're betting $70 that developers will eventually finish the product you just bought.
Actually, it's not that. It's you actually wager your time a lot of times. Most FPS games are free now because they want to compete with the other big boys. Other than COD, they're the only ones that have the quote unquote right to just make people spend every year because people will. Overwatch, Rivals, COD technically, Valorant, CS, Apex, all of them are completely, and I mean completely, at the whims of free-to-play players coming in and playing the game constantly, and it gives them early, easy access, and especially younger gamers love that, and so they can get in, they don't have to worry about their parents buying them a new game. The problem, though, is if you get a new game that comes out, say X-Defiant's a good example, where there is no money to buy in, the only way it's going to be funded is through transactions, the same way those other games are. But like, is it worth putting my time into this game? Are people going to care about this game? Are my friends going to play this game? Is there any prestige to being high rank in this game? Is there any reason for you to actually invest your time and money into it? And a lot of times the answer is no. So it doesn't even matter about the $70 price point. It matters about whether it's worth your time and maybe buying things later.
We have normalized the idea of minimum viable product. We accept broken PC ports because they'll patch it. We accept empty send games.
That's the other thing. He actually makes a good point there, is like people are sick of releasing a free-to-play game. High Guard's a good example. Release a free-to-play game. It comes out. Everyone tries it. It's very clearly not fully done. Need more time in the oven. And people get, no, I'm fucking sick of this. It has a horrible first impression, even though they made some changes. They tried to fix it over the next week or so. But like people were just not having it. They're like, we're done. It had almost 100,000 players its first day. Now it has like less than 500. I want to go look real quick. Today is also the 17th. Okay, so it's actually a little higher because it's about peak hours. It's actually up to 1,000. Last night it dropped to 627. So it's like they're already struggling. They laid off a bunch of staff. Oh, you're just opening it. Thank you. They laid off a bunch of staff, and so they know that like they're cooked. They're kind of cooked now. But people tried it and they're like, this game isn't finished. It's not that fun. I'm not putting my money into it. I'm not putting my time into it. Boom, that was it.
Because Season 1 is coming. We accept that the game we paid for today is merely a down payment on a game we might get a year from now. Space Marine 2 is an anomaly because it launched. When you bought the game in September, you got a campaign. You got a co-op operation.
They shut down their website?
You got a PvP.
Wait, they shut down their website? What do you mean? What? Is their website just down today? Or is it like been down all day and it's not coming back? It's not 07, right? It's not GG's? Is it GG's already? I mean, they're at they just passed their peak hours earlier. They were at 1,500 players, but they're down at 600. I mean, don't get me wrong, it ain't looking too good for them. But damn, are they actually GG's? I know they fired a bunch of their dev team, but like realistically, does that not just show you that they were trying to rush this to market because they were running out of money? It was not fully finished. It needed time in the oven. It had a chance, but they blew it because first impressions mean everything in gaming, and whether or not it's actually worth investing your time and, more importantly, your money into a game. They released a game that was not finished. It didn't have a good reception. People didn't like it for various reasons. And then once it was over, and they actually did fix a lot of those changes, they made like 5v5 or 6v6, I forget which one it was, and then they fixed a lot of the server issues. You blew it though. Like your release was bad. Like the game didn't feel good. There was nothing interesting to it, and that was it. And clearly they didn't have the money to keep it floated. So if they couldn't even last a week and a half, then it's probably they were running out of money at the end of this finish line anyways, and they're hoping by releasing it, making it free to play, people were going to come in and spend their money and keep the game afloat till they fixed it. And people were sick of it. People are sick of it. People don't want to do that anymore. The times have changed. There's too many other free-to-play games, especially, that are very good and worth your time. And then people don't want another Ashes of Creation. You release, put all this time into a game, put all this money into a game, and it just, you know, that's why people always go back to their big boys of Valorant, CS, Apex, Overwatch, Rivals. You know, it is what it is. All right, let's continue the video.
Eternal War mode. You got distinct classes with their own progression trees. You got a complete narrative arc with the beginning, the middle, and the end. It sounds insane that I have to praise a product for simply functioning.
Rivals isn't a big boy? Isn't Rivals literally dying? How is it a big boy? Yeah, you're rage baiting. First off, Rivals is actually huge on console, specifically. Right now, during its mid-season week, which is actually not that exciting, and it's way behind Overwatch, because Overwatch has just had its biggest patch ever in years, probably bigger than the launch of Overwatch 2. In the same genre, people are going to go play it. It still holds peaking over 130,000 players on Steam alone every night. Never mind, earlier in the week, it was actually peaking around the 150s. We're talking the weekend. And that doesn't even include console, which it's massive on. Actual low-tier bait.
As advertised, but that's how low the bar has sunk. Saber Interactive didn't ask us to wait for a co-op update 6 months down the line. They didn't lock the sniper class behind a pay box. They put it in the box with the game. And this brings us to the Tech Marine update. In any other game, this would be a desperate Season 2 content drop designed to claw back players who left because the game was boring. Here, it feels different.
Yeah.
It feels like a dessert after a full meal rather than a main course arriving 3 hours late. And the community reaction to this update proves the point. They're saying that now they have another reason to go back. That distinction is critical. We're playing this content not because we're trapped on a gear treadmill, but because of the core loop. The simple act of purging Xenos is satisfying enough to sustain us. The Swarm engine doesn't just put the thousands of enemies on a screen for a benchmark test. It creates a dynamic, tactical pressure cooker that makes every class feel necessary. And Tech Marine isn't just a new content, it's a new key to solve the
This is crazy W Glaze of
we didn't touch the price.
oh
How
my
much
God.
this will cost you.
Warhammer,
Well, depending on
but-
your region, the prices
or
will be
Space
different.
Marine.
But if you want to get this game for as cheaply as possible,
Wait, no,
no
it
matter
is
whether it's sell or
Warhammer. Why did I look over and say Space Marine 2 when I said no?
not, you need the help of our sponsor.
It is Warhammer.
Doesn't matter whether it's Space Marine 2.
It is okay. It is. Wait, they're the same game. Okay, JK.
cosmetic only DLCs, or any other game that you want, Instant Gaming is the best place to get those games for the cheapest
this a
price
hashtag ad?
possible, no matter whether it's the big sale or not. And you aren't even limited with Steam because you can get the games for PlayStation,
This is
Xbox,
oh, it's a
and for
hashtag
Nintendo.
ad. Oh,
Don't
you
forget
got
to
me.
check the link in the description down below. And by doing this,
that was a
they
hashtag
will
ad.
understand that I have sent you. Don't overpay for the game, totally free. Thanks again to Instant Gaming. Status quo.
Okay,
And now,
alright. W ad,
what's
you got
the
me.
verdict? Why does this game feel like a threat to a status quo? Because it proves that engagement algorithm is a lie. Publishers spend billions of
Him
dollars
enjoying
trying
black
to
shirt
convince
flats
investors.
feels he's roasting stupid takes more often love it keep it up my king.
Okay, think of the bits. Actually, I'm gonna take a second on that ad. I'm gonna go pee. Chat, give me 2 minutes. I gotta get up stretch. Everybody get up stretch. Do what you gotta do. I gotta pee. Be right back. Also, I gotta fart. All right. Sorry, let me back up 5 seconds.
A lot.
Let's go.
Publishers spend billions of dollars trying to convince investors that players want infinite games. They claim that we want massive, empty open worlds that requires 200 hours
Wait, remember the Ubisoft vid we just watched before this?
to complete, or rather simply just to explore. They claim that we want daily chores in our games. They claim that if the game doesn't have a 10-year plan for the future, it is a failure. Space Marine 2 proves that we just want to play the damn game. It proves that tight 12
Well, no, it just proves that people want like a finished product.
our replayable campaign and the co-op operations with friends is far more valuable than a 100-hour exploration of a slog quest.
Yeah, of course, but like that's just like the current market's changed. So now people just want like a finished game on release, full package, not feel like they're supporting it. Hell, I think actually we've had kind of shifted where people are willing to pay a market price again. Like people are willing to pay a box price if they don't have to pay a bunch of microtransactions, as long as you're getting a finished product.
There is a specific feeling that you get by completing Space
What's up,
Marine
Amari?
2. You put your controller down, or in my case, my handheld down, you watch the credits roll and you feel done.
Handheld?
You don't feel an itch to look back and maybe join, or maybe log in tomorrow for
probably
a
like
daily
Steam Deck.
login reward. You don't feel an anxiety that you missed the timed event. You feel satisfied. You have
Yeah, I've started to understand what people mean with that with gacha games. I've been playing ZZZ, and man, that game really does make you sign in and get a lot to get all the rewards. It's a lot.
an experience.
I understand
was
it now.
excellent, and now it's over. The feeling of finite experience is one of the most endangered things in gaming today. We need to protect it. We need to buy the games that are brave enough to the end. Because if we don't, we're gonna spend the rest of our lives
Well,
checking out.
I'm not. Hang on. I'm not gonna say you should buy a game just because they do that. They should still be good games. Like, I think the consumer today is more informed than ever, and they have a million ways to look at how they're informed, right? And whether it's like a trusted streamer or a trusted reviewer, right? A lot of times that is like one of the first lines that gets people in and out of games. You know, people look at that and go, whether or not if a bunch of people are playing it, it must be good, right? Or they look to see if there's hashtag ads. If there's a lot of hashtag ads, they're a little more suspicious, which is smart. You should be a little more suspicious if there's a lot of hashtag ads. That means they're getting paid. It doesn't always mean that the game isn't good, though. There's a lot of times where people are paid and the game is good. It's a double whammy. That said, though, just because like the game is you know, like this. I mean, like you should still buy and play what you want. You know what I mean? Like the power's in your hands.
Boxes in the games that
No, we
don't
should be.
care whether we have fun or not, as long as we're simply just logged in. Space Marine 2 remembers that it's a video game, and for the few glorious hours, it lets me remember too. And what do you think? Did you like Space Marine 2? Funny thing that after I started to prepare for this video, they actually added the game to even Game Pass as well. So you can, if you have a Game Pass, you can actually try that game for as cheaply as possible as well. Even though Game Pass got way too expensive, but still, you can even get actually Game Pass subscription on Instant Gaming as well. You probably didn't know that. And if you like
I think that's part of the
amazing
hashtag
games
ad.
like Space Marine 2,
All right, I think that's part of the
maybe
hashtag ad. All right, it was actually a good video though. I don't agree with everything they said, but it was pretty damn close on a lot of it. So I'll give you that. Good video though. Good video, to say the least. Very good video. Okay. All right, chat. Real talk. I think it's probably GG's on the day. You don't actually. You know what I could do really quick? If you guys want to hang out with me for a little bit longer. You gotta hang out with me for a little bit longer. I'm gonna do my ZZZ dailies. You guys cool with that? You guys want to hang out with me while I do my ZZZ dailies? I'm gonna do them really quick and then I'm gonna leave. Do you want me to do them off stream or you want me to do them on stream? We'll do them on stream then. Alright, we'll do real quick. Cause I got dinner with my mom tonight. Let me actually text Shay. Where at? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't even asked. Probably some local place. Where do you wanna go and what time? Probably just some local place. I don't think we're gonna do like a chain or anything like that. Are you gonna do void stuff at post, Scott? I don't know. I'm gonna just do dailies. Draw bang boost badges and compete for sure 4 billion polychromes. Give me my rewards. That's it. Draw once. Wait, I literally have to sign in every day to get stuff. Oh god. Okay. What do you want? Vision of the Starlight Nights? Think so? I didn't realize there was so much like friend stuff in this. What is this? Oh, I can do quality time now? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Alright, what have I got? Actually, before I do this, let me go video store. Dude, is it like I did one with Anby just to finish my thing, like to get like my level up or whatever it's called under primer, this thing? Is it like you go on like fucking dates? Like, what am I doing? Wait, not quick dailies day. Quick golden carrot day in game 2. What the fuck is golden carrot day?
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
I don't know what I'm saying. What time?
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
All right, let's grab those and then this reset. Is there any place to go take a photo? All right, let's go take a photo, whatever this place is. Golden carrot is the Chinese New Year stuff? Wait, take a photo of the Dew gardening shop? Oh, this place. Okay, done. Firework lanterns, lucky carps, and the good fortune. Is it this? Lucky money obtained? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you? Sweetie? Partner of frequent visitors, you deserve the special treatment? Who the fuck is this? It's Gilded Carrot Day for us in the business, keeping in touch with important clientele, sending it. Okay. Sure. Okay. I just want free stuff. So, graceful steps and leaves of the gentle sway. What kind of surprise could she have prepared? Who the fuck is this? Wait, I'm wearing something different. How did I get a different outfit on? What the fuck who are you? Enter VIP room?
Junior, you're here.
Wait, I don't want to watch any of these because I don't want to get spoiled. Isn't it going to spoil stuff? I'm skipping. I'm skipping it. I just want my stuff. Give me my stuff. I want my rewards. Give me my rewards. Oh, I got something. Ward off bad luck. You may have peace and joy. Okay, I got something. Is Wise on a date? Alright, who are you? Alright, I don't care. Just give me my stuff. I want free stuff. Children, I'm skipping. I'm skipping. Just give me my rewards. Oh, more stuff. Who the fuck is Wise? Hello? Oh, he's back home? Okay. Wait. No! No, no, no. Wait, wait, wait. What? 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 Did I fall off the quest line? What fucking happened? Oh, I got it. The last one's in 10 hours. Oh, okay. What else have we got? Oh, intel board stuff. Post commissions? Yes, I need stuff. Wait, who do I need again, though? Agents.
The con promise. I'm here. Need a hand?
I need 2 of these things for the bunny. And then I need
Really harmonize.
1 of these things for Astra.
Is the concert starting?
Okay. Intel board. All right, let's do this one. 1, 2, and then I need. I think it's this thing. Twin marionettes. Boom. Oh, I can get more members in, actually. Wait a minute. Hold on. Cunning hairs. Trust reward. Oh, yoink. What else we got? I just spend battery. Hang on. What do I gotta do for my weekly? Spend battery. Hollow 0. Oh, let's go spend it at the HIA club. Collect stuff in my mail? What's in my mail? Oh, a carrot. Auspicious golden something. Wait, what do I do with that? Answer not. Intel board. Damn, you guys are already done? Holy shit. Hello? Alright, I think Asher's level 60 now. Yeah.
I'll protect
So
you
I
from any
need
danger.
Pioneer Certificate Seal.
Asset confirmed.
For
Preparing.
Asha.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
I could also use one for her too.
Let's fire it up.
Let's do Evelyn first. Agent promotion, attacking drill, level 50, lock in. Okay, looks good to me. No, I'm just doing my dailies. I was gonna leave, but I was like, oh fuck it, I'll do my dailies on stream instead.
Let me soothe everyone. I'm under attack. I see edge. Here we go again. Radiant.
Nuked. No, I'm not gonna do any story though. Not today.
Alright, I'll take the mic. Leave it to me. Frost weapons. Here we go again. What happened?
Nuked. Again. Also, when I got M2 of this character, by the way, chat, I don't know what it was. Like, I felt like my attacks felt different. They don't feel different anymore. Did I do something wrong to break her? No, read the M2. Is holding EX in her combo. Yeah, but I feel like the basic attacks look different last time. Also, I think I have upgrade.
I'm here. Need it.
I'll look. I'll look.
Hand.
M2. My mind state, each point of the King Ming Sword Force grants one stack of Culmination, EX Special Attack, Enlightened Mind, Soaring Light, and Ultimate Cleaving Heavens damage, ignore 40% of the target's defense. So now I just have 9 stacks? No, it's M2. So in the battlefield, gain 6 King Ming Sword Force. This effect can trigger once every 180 seconds. In Investigation Zone mode, the Unity effect from core passive Burning Clarity increases damage dealt by 10%, and they ignore 20% of target's defense. If it was M1, you can start off in Awaken mode. Yeah, but that's not what I meant, though. Like, her attacks look different.
Tell me if anything. I'm here. Need a hand.
I don't know how else to describe it to you. Okay, let me do my upgrade. Unlock talent. Done. Hang on, let me look at upgrade suggestions. Can I go E? Or this thing? Shouldn't probably have done that.
I'm here.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I don't have enough
I'll
yet.
protect you from any danger.
Do one more. Do one more.
My song near everyone. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud.
Dead. Alright, that should be enough for my level up at least.
I'm here. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Promote. And I'm gonna need a lot more
I'll
to level up
protect you
further.
from any danger.
I get another tape though. That's nice.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
How
move
do I
out.
get my rewards then for spending all my battery? Oh, draw. Draw again. Gilded back-to-back luck boo. You can claim all of today's reward and score an extra 1 bonus share. Okay. So I gotta do that every day for the rest of this week to get the maximum polychromes, huh? Huh. That's gonna be something. What the hell is this? Popularity carrots obtained? Oh, is this the fucking event for the delusion? Yeah, oh yeah, it's the fucking okay, I know what this is. Daily first popularity boost. Okay, I got it. I got it. I don't want to do those right now. And then get these claimed. How many polychromes do I have actually? Got another 24 I can buy. Will that put me up to 65? Hey, not too bad. And then I think we can pull... I think we can pull her. Not today, but before it's over. I think we can pull her before it's over. Not today, though. All right, chat. I told you guys I was peacing out. I just was going to do my dailies really quick. So, I appreciate you guys for being here. Thanks for spending your time. I hope you guys enjoyed being here because I enjoyed having you. That said, I'm out. I'm gone. I'm going to go have dinner. Yeah, I'll be back in tomorrow probably for a little bit of a stream. I probably won't go super long tomorrow. And I'll see you guys then. All right. YouTube, I got nowhere to send you. Have a good night. Just stay safe out there. Twitch chat. Well, I'll send you flats.